My brother helped me open this place.
Hello, hello. Oh, whoops. No, we're good. All right. Let me pull up control. Make sure there's no playback. See, are we good? Are we good? Oh no, is he gonna do this again? Yes, it is. Okay, so randomly, that's okay. You guys can just see my, dashboard. So randomly, whenever the Xbox is streaming to the PC, the audio cuts out really bad, and the only way to fix it that I've seen is just restart it. So, in the meantime, how's everybody doing? Alan Wake, more like Alan Woke, am I right? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, Desgo. Nah, you're low-key right about some things, though. Or high-key. Why last stream? Well, Volps. I need to move my chat closer to my camera. How do I do that? Let's go move that window there. So that way y'all aren't seeing just the side of my head the entire time. Okay, why last stream? Well, glad you asked. So let me, if you notice, come on Xbox. So if you notice, in my community notes every now and again, I have, oh, y'all can't see anything right now. Just me. That's funny. Okay. Well, anyway, in my community notes, I mentioned a couple times that anytime I do a stream, my subscriber count drops dramatically every time without fail. So that tells me that the audience that's being accumulated on my channel is not into stream stuff. Now, it's normal to lose subs whenever you post something. That's completely normal. But the number at which it drops when I do a stream is insane. So I then had to make a decision between... stopping streaming for the sake of the channel or find another way to do streaming. And so, you know, it's been a little bit back and forth. It's been back and forth for weeks now, but sorry, this is so distracting. Just getting this Xbox thing ready. But I've definitely decided no more streams from this main channel. It sucks, I know, but you know, I was hoping to just kind of keep everything in house, and it'd be easier that way, but apparently not. So we've had some good streams over the last few weeks, and we've just been hanging. Are you going to multicast on the new channel or just YouTube? Well, Volps, I have not touched like Twitch or anything yet. You know, maybe the day will come where I give it a whirl. But for right now, I'm just keeping it simple. I'm just going to stick with YouTube. But I assume you saw the description. That means it's exciting news that I have officially started a second channel for streaming. It was kind of up in the air for a little while. There we go, thank God. It was up in the air for a while as to if I would do streaming at all. And I've decided that, yes, I am going to continue doing streaming. Streaming's great, just not on the main channel. So, a second channel has been started. The link is in the description right now. In fact, if I hadn't been running late today, I would have figured out how to do this earlier. but I want to put, maybe I can do it, text, create new. Here we go. Let's try this. Streaming, whoops. Let's try this. Streaming will continue. Let's see. Second channel in description. Let's try that. Hit OK. Stream. Oh, this is great. Okay. Stream. So that way I don't have to keep repeating myself throughout the stream. Continue on second channel. Link in. Yeah, I didn't do a scheduled stream today because I had some things going on this morning. I had a suspicion I'd be late, so I didn't schedule it for 2. Select. That's good. All is well. Very good. We're going to make this smaller. Yeah, perfect. Make it even smaller. And then, bear with me just for a moment. Wow. That is, there we go. That should do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me hit transition. How's that? How's that look? See how that shows up on actual YouTube. But today's going to be a good day. It's an exciting week for the weekend for the channel. I just posted a video this morning. I've got a second video on the way, announcing second channel, and best part, I got sushi. I got food right here hanging with me, so I don't have to leave for a food break. Isn't that awesome? Streaming will continue. Yeah, that is a bare bones little text box there, but that's the way we're gonna do it. I think it works. We all think. Yeah, the whole point. I don't want to have to keep cutting or taking breaks in the stream to repeat that over and over again. So that's gonna sit right there. Streaming will continue on second channel. Link in description. All right, finally, Alan Wake DLC. The moment we have all been waiting for. That elevator right there holds the key to our salvation. And last week we did a poll on what outfit to wear, and this is the one that won, so that's what we're going to do. Last stream, yeah, even last stream on this channel.
Welcome back, Director.
All right, let's do it. All right, Alan. Low-key what I have played this entire game for, we're about to do now. Wait, what sector? Investigation sector. All right. Yep. Low-key what I've been looking forward to the entire time I've played this game. Oh. Whoops. Nope, not that. Oh, it doesn't want to open all the way, huh? Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Henry Krabs, you little dog, you. Dude, thank you for that. Seriously, that's amazing. Thanks for that donation. Henry Krabs. I still can't get over that name. That name is so good. I'm not going to ask if that's like your real name or anything, but if it is, you're a lucky man. And if not, you're a funny man. So take it as a compliment either way.
Guess not.
$10, man, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, the second channel is absolutely not going to be monetized because I don't think the subscriber count will be high enough. But that's okay. We do it for the memes, boys.
A lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Oh, by the way, on that second channel, it's not just going to be streams. I'm going to do edited down versions of the streams too. So if you don't like watching full streams, but you'll watch edits of them, I've already done one, and I'm going to keep doing them until I'm caught up on all past streams. So, you know, feel free to check that out. Check it out for that reason too. Latest agents confirmed missing. Okay, a bunch of names. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. how many a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up. Unfortunately, a large number were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. Oh, so I guess just all the power went out in here? So they lost a bunch of files? Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Ew, what? Oh, they took... Okay, never mind. Blunt force injuries all over him. It is my opinion that the death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. There's so much in here. What is going on? All right, I'm gonna speed through these notes here. Someone's resigning. Oh, the head of investigations of the whole sector is resigning. Yeah, they're mad because their safety's being ignored. William Kirkland. That's a familiar name. I think this is the last freaking note in this room. So yes, there's an increase in altered world events cases, which is funny. Altered world event is when an object of power goes goo goo gaga, but this DLC is called AWE for Alan Wake expansion. So that's pretty cool. It would be a good idea to put together a task force to determine why that is. If you expect us to find more of them, give us more people. What's this? Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. We have an overcrowding situation. Okay, Hartman, that's got to be referring to Dr. Hartman from the first game, and I already know he shows up in this game, but that's all I know. Yeah, if this is your first stream to tune into,
Lose power core somewhere.
yeah, buckle up, because the Alan Wake fanboy in me is about to start salivating. Probably. I don't even know if this DLC is good. Cauldron Lake update. This is what we want. Yes, it happened again. Third time this year. Something has it out for something. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why would raccoons keep going after the monitoring station? It doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got the Bureau Tech. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff. Oh my god, dude, this is... Okay. Yeah, I told you, fanboy. So, first off, they're talking about the monitoring station, could be raccoons, referring to the Bureau of Control's monitoring station next to the lake in Alan Wake 2. Doesn't come out till years after this. And then the lake house. The lake house, you don't ever actually go into it in Alan Wake 2, but it's mentioned as a Bureau research station gone wrong. Like, something crazy happened there. And the second DLC for Alan Wake 2 that has not come out yet, guess what it's called? The Lake House. So, we might actually get that in Alan Wake 2. How am I supposed to keep an eye on Cauldron Lake if they won't let me see any data? I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition to share info with investigations agents. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. I'm 80% sure their station out there is getting sabotaged. Pretty sure. You've got to be joking, dude. This is... Alright, let me just take a swig. The amount of notes. Reading Simulator, the game. Dr. Underhill is a professor... Dr. Underhill got an intern position. That is what I just gathered. Oh, this isn't a note, thank God. Alright. Boys, I'm all for reading lore, but I just walked into a library. Per authorization, something was launched and does something. A recent change witnessed Director Trench. Witness and Director Trench including aggressive something. Notable something between Trench and Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the something. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's... Okay, so Director Trench started getting aggressive. I was... Starfield. I assume because of the hiss, but we're in an Alan Wake DLC. I would think we'd be talking about some dark presence here. Oh, this is from Trench, talking to Kirkland. I'm growing tired of your attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is on you. What do you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. Uh-oh. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Tell him, Trench. You're a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Okay, so two things at once. One, Trench is probably being affected by the hiss. And two, Kirkland is a moron and seems like he brought a dangerous specimen here into the wrong sector so he could study it. I'm going to assume it's the dark presence. Somebody affected by it. Probably Hartman. Let's clear out some mods. How long does Skull and Bones have till it dies and Ubisoft gives it the Red Dead Online treatment? Less than a year. Definitely less than a year. I mean, I'll be shocked if it even gets... I bet you it will get one substantial update, Skull and Bones, one substantial update, and then one mediocre update, and that will be all of it. Oh, this isn't even the way to go. Am I just... You know what? Enough of that. One substantial update, one mediocre update, and then it's dead. And that will be the story of Skull and Bones. Ooh. a Frank Elk tractor. That's funny. It's not John Deere, everyone. No copyright infringement here. Frank Elk. Item: the tractor is capable of vocalized responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion. It's highly aggressive and dangerous because it's affected by the dark presence, of course. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow. They arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body beneath his tractor. The police arrived and were driven away by the tractor. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached it. It growled like a bear. 3 agents were injured. You know, that's funny. I bet you the Bureau of Control, if they saw a possessed item, something possessed by the dark presence, they would immediately assume it was an object of power. But it's not. It's the dark presence controlling it. So right now I'm looking for a power box. I assume to be this one, but I guess not. So we're looking for... Jesus. Mary, Mother, and Joseph. Oh my God. Per authorization, yeah. I'm skimming. Oh, the matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. So Dr. Darling was... Dr. Darling was inhumanely treating the dark presence artifacts? Casey, ooh. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically the disappearance of Alan Wake. Per the exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those crime books by Alan Wake. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name, most famous character Wake wrote. Yeah, Alex Casey. Man, I just didn't like Control enough at the time to get all the way to this point, but I do wish I'd played this before Alan Wake 2. My little fan theory head would have been swirling. Hey Kingerd, it's Nathan. Been looking forward to this. Glad you're still on the stream. Thank you, Henry Crab. You richer than me. Hello. Dwayne Pipe. Is that... So are you... You said it's Nathan. Are you same Nathan Lewin from before? Are you just on a different account? Or is your name just also Nathan? Either way, man, welcome to the stream. Either way, happy to have you here. Alright, so we want a box. Yeah, now that we're done reading all 75 notes that were in here. Is there another one? Oh my god. Since all known subjects relevant, skimming. Alright. Okay, so the Prime Candidate program, they did an internal investigation on, I guess, whether it was appropriate. I mean, my answer would be no, because after rewatching the streams I did, I realized that Dylan wasn't just living there happy-go-lucky. Like, my boy was being brainwashed his entire life. Okay, so there's Polaris telling me to go that way. But that way still needs a power item. You know what? Where's my grenade launcher? Wow. Dude, the environmental destruction is amazing in this. Yeah, I use the grenade launcher as a flashlight, for those who don't know. I think we got some new people in the stream today. Glad you're here, everybody. Seriously, glad you're here. Streaming ain't streaming. Streaming without an audience is just playing a game, so I'm glad y'all are here. Frank Elk was the Taken tractor. Yeah. Alright, so what am I missing here? I know it's not in the stairwell. We're gonna do process of elimination. Not in the stairwell. Light it up. Nothing over there. Wait a minute. So fire break is that way. What about the map? Map got anything for me? Yeah, there's a door right here. Or maybe it's upstairs. The map shows a door upstairs. Or yeah, it shows a door over here. Or it's just bold-faced lying to me. There's that option, too. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. It's talking about that way. Sector head office. I guess I can't knock this off, can I? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Oh.
Now that gate should open.
Gamers can't game. Oh, look at this box on me. This is great. Look at this. Look at this box clipped on me. This is the outfit that you get when you complete the full game. You get a box. I couldn't think of what to get you this year, so I got you this box. That's what I got you. I hope this box stays on me. Okay, so it looks like I could grab it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it right here. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose is to say the containment failure. Yes, okay, what Trench was talking about. Something got out. An inspection report. Investigators suspect human error. Then, okay. The specimen became aggressive. Only 2 events were consistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed. I doubt that had anything to do with it. And 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice, let's pretend it's not Alice Wake, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape. Interesting. So she rolled in, and then whatever they're holding got mad and busted out. Okay. Brett Allen Miller, by the way, I appreciate your calm, level-headed response to that IGN article and the lack of buzzwords, emojis in your title. Thanks, Brett. I appreciate it. I will ask, though, what do you mean by buzzword? Because is buzzword like whenever you use overly exaggerated word, all caps, that kind of thing? No, did it fall off? No! My box! Get back here, you. I will wear you, and you will like it.
I'm
Ha ha!
but
Dang it.
something definitely happened here.
Alright, more trouble than it's worth. Alright, forget it. No upgrades right now. Hey, Rich. Came in late, so just caught up at 2 speed. Have a feeling Skull and Bones will go the old MMORPG route. Free to play with level cap. Oh, no doubt. Looks good to shareholders. Yeah, no doubt, Brett. Skull and Bones will be free to play within a year. No, there's no shot it won't be. They'll get to a point where it's like, we have nothing to lose. Let's just make it free to play. This group/individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice. Blessed Pictures. A company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was involved with an object of power. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connections to the appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Blessed doesn't ring a bell. Maybe we'll find out more. Oh, we got a rule 3, a 1, a 2, a 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
I'm a writer. Say I'm a writer. Say it. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was Jesse and him. Let me know if the game volume's good, guys.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Keep this.
Endless. Darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Yeah, those glitches are not the stream, it's the cutscene.
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Yeah, Jesse's like, what in God's name did I just witness?
That was the Alan Wake?
Yes, ma'am.
Famous writer?
He is a writer,
He
yes.
disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him.
You don't know who Thomas Zane.
Poet.
You don't know
No,
who.
wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. This is... Is it even a theory if everyone in the world knows it but you? Because I've had this theory, because again, I've never played Control. I've never played through this. And it was so confusing going from Alan Wake, where he's a diver, Thomas Zane is a diver and a poet, to Alan Wake 2, and he's a filmmaker all of a sudden. And I had a theory that he made a movie about Tom the Diver. He made a movie called Tom the Diver. We knew that. And I had a theory that like maybe the Thomas Zane in the first Alan Wake was just a creation of his. And that just 100% confirmed it, and I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid for not having ever played this, and at least, I mean, it's good to know I was right? Like, it's nice to know that I wasn't off on that. My Alan Wake recap video. What's happening? My Alan Wake recap video didn't mention that because I hadn't played Alan Wake 2 yet, and I didn't know that. After I played 2, that's when I came up with that idea. By the way, if you notice, there's particles in the air. I think it's supposed to emulate we're underwater. See, look outside. Because for context, Alan Wake is still in the dark place right now. And that he was just speaking to Thomas Zane, who looks just like him, which I had my theories on that. But if we ever stream Alan Wake 2, I'll get into that more there. Jesse's just going around turning off everything. Whoa, hey. That turned red. I didn't like it. Racist, political, or identity keywords that people use to insult. Oh. Well, glad I didn't, I don't even know what an example of that would be, so I guess I'm glad I didn't, glad I didn't use any. Yeah, we're just turning everything off here. Wait, it's a puzzle. It's always... That just opened. I guess it's not a puzzle. We're just picking up the key this time. Alright. So be it.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness,
Why?
became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh. So Hartman got possessed by the Dark Presence at some point after Alan Wake 1, and Alan is just implied that he also got infected by the Hiss, so just a double whammy. 1, a 2, a 3. This is going to be a very obscure reference, guys, but are you ready? So, everyone here should know what the Grudge is, right? The girl, ghost girl from Japan, that thing. And The Ring, the ghost girl that comes out of the TV. Both are J-horror. Both are great, by the way. In the movie where they fight, the main character gets cursed by one of them, because that's what it is, it's a curse. And so to combat that curse... What is that? To combat that curse, she goes and gets cursed by the second one, hoping that they'll fight each other, which is such a stupid idea. But it's entertaining, it's funny. And that is what that just made me think of. Like, not... You get cursed by one evil entity. One ancient evil entity. So then you go and get cursed by a second one for good measure. And that is what it sounds like happened to Hartman. Okay, so I can't fight... Wait, is that yellow paint in my video game? Oh, yellow paint makes me so mad. How dare they show me where to go? I hate it. Al... Sorry, I got something in my eye and I just checked chat. Tired Cat says, more like Alan Baked, because this is trippy. If you... Alan Baked, that's funny. If you think that's trippy, Alan Wake 2 is a trip, man.
Damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
I guess it would make sense that Alan would eventually become aware of the Bureau. Because no spoilers... Whoa, what? Hey, chill out with all that. Stuff's floating. Chill out with all that. Am I baked? what am I looking at?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Because it isn't.
Do I even want to know?
First off, open the safe. Maximum 6 persons occupancy, of course. I have a theory that theories don't mean anything. I mean, you're technically right, Brett. A theory is something that I mean, it's not been proven necessarily. I guess theories can be disproven. So technically, theories don't really mean anything. They're just an educated guess. Filing in process. Sorry, I'm going so slow. I want to savor all this. Like anyone who's been watching the streams up to this point, you know, like this DLC is almost entirely the reason I even started playing this game at all. So I don't want to rush it. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What in the... What? Okay, so this is a dead end. Can't go that way. Service tunnel. Is that what that said? Yep. Service tunnel. Bugger off. Oh, hello. Have a chair. Have a stool. Have some bullets. So satisfying. Have a body. What's next? What we got? What we got? Another body. Here you go. Yeah, rewatching my streams while I was moving everything to the second channel, it made me realize just how much of a power fantasy this game is. Or at least it wants to be. It tries to be. I don't care about that box. Whoa. It tries to be, but at the same time, it also
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
goes out of its way to try to make the enemies harder. So it's kind of hard to call it a power fantasy when you're constantly being countered, you know? Ooh. Hartman got arrested? Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin. He sure did. Charges, kidnapping of individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstructing the Bureau of Investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for... Oops, sorry. So that I don't have to leave you guys, I brought my lunch in here with me. And I will do everything in my power not to smack in the mic. Personal effects have been sent to research. After being cleared, all victims have been released. Okay. biannual surveillance orders were signed, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. So the Bureau arrested Dr. Hartman because of the lodge he had in the first Alan Wake. That's cool. That's neat. Glad somebody figured that out. Remember the shower scene where the girl comes out of the back of her head? Yes, and the Grudge is single...
Like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
I mean, it's no different from anything else we've seen. Jesse, what are you talking about? The Grudge is single-handedly the reason why I've always kind of looked over my shoulder when I'm in the shower. Like, single-handedly. That movie messed me up as a kid. I can't even get through there, so what are we even talking about, Jesse? And I'm talking about the American remake. I saw that one first, and then I watched the Japanese one. And I mean, they're so similar, but I gotta go with the Japanese one. Whoa!
This darkness is blocking the door.
Darkness.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yes, you do, Jesse. Sentient shadows. Alright, so we need light. We need light. What about you? Do the sound effect.
Light burns it away, huh?
Indeed it does.
Makes sense.
Nah, no Alan Wake 1 sound effect, but the visual effects are still there. That's so cool. Yeah, you guys get to see me geek out in real time. Don't you love it? My love for Alan Wake 1 is so irrational. Like, I'm aware that I'm aware that it's an average at best game. I know that. But I still love it. It's the story. It's truly the story. Ahti was painting the floor. Yeah, maybe Ahti is going through every single horror game, or just every game, giving us yellow paint. He's the one guiding us. Oh. I barely caught a glimpse of that, but it walked from the right to the left. And what is this orange peel thing? I keep hearing orange peel come up in different Remedy games. I gotta know what that is. I don't get the significance of orange peel. I'm not sure how I feel about key story elements being locked behind DLC. Which key story elements, Brett? Are you talking about, like Alan Wake specifically? I don't disagree with you. I don't. Like, are you talking about this DLC right here? Here's the thing. Something I've come to decide over the last decade is that big story things behind DLC used to really make me mad. But now, if I'm being honest, I would take that over the microtransaction hell that we have in gaming nowadays any day. Like Alan Wake 2, whether you like the game or not, it's going to have 2 DLCs that are story DLCs for like 15, 20 bucks a piece. And knowing Remedy, they are probably going to last a couple hours to beat.
Darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Sorry, boys. Come on, sushi. I'm gonna lean back when I chew. There's few things in this world that make me internally vomit more than listening to somebody chew. Ain't about that ASMR stuff around here. But yeah, paid DLC, I get. I think the base story needs to be complete on its own. Like, it needs to have a beginning, middle, and end. But then if you want to have extra supplementary stuff, then yeah, I'm all for putting in DLC. That's fine. But again, the main story can't be like a cliffhanger just to sell DLC. That makes me mad. That pisses me off. And it should make everyone else mad too. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties. Paracriminal group. The Bureau had been tracking a group at the time. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. It's a little over my head. Maybe it'll make sense later. The Shadow. Is that what they're calling it? Is that the Dark Presence? The Shadow is an aggressive something consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient something. Sentient shadow, darkness, probably. Capable of occupying organic and inorganic material. Yeah, we know that. The darkness can infect an item and make it like poltergeist, like attack you. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies probably possessed by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain something of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether or not it's reversible. I mean, Thomas Zane said it's not, but I don't know. Shaded objects. Oh, wait, so it's... Oh, never mind. Okay, so Type A is like just the blobs of shadow. Type C is the object. Except the inanimate objects are something solely to be used as destructive tools. They all seem to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to probably a central intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources. Okay.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood.
Yeah.
If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with
Lane? Who's Lane?
The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it?
Well...
Now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answer.
Oh, he recorded this during the events of Alan Wake 1.
Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Rudolph Lane. Who's Rudolph Lane? Why is that name not ringing a bell to me? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so I was... Maybe one reason why I didn't want to play Control is because I was worried that it would go full MCU and over-explain the Dark Presence and all that. And I like the Lovecraftian elements of it, like not really knowing a whole lot about it. I feel like that's more satisfying. Oh my gosh. Hello, boys. Oh, you want to dodge, huh? You want to dodge? Well, now you're dead. Here. Have some rock. Yeah, I was worried that Control would over-explain, and I don't want that out of Alan Wake stuff. The mystery is part of the fun of it. I mean, Alan Wake says so himself in the opening lines of the game. So far, we haven't gotten that, so that's good. Interrogation complaint? La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, so somebody was, if you think pulling me, so he was on a case, Agent Hewitt. Oh, it's about the train tracks again. He was interrogating somebody about the train that hurt a bunch of people, and they delegated him away from the case into a desk job, and now he's mad. He says he's not going to stop, though. Oh, this is a whole sector just for this DLC, isn't it? Great. Love it. Makes me very happy. Rudolph Lane was the painter. Okay, I remember the painter. Hey now. Who's that? That's supposed to be Darling Trench? I don't know. I do remember the painter from the first Alan Wake, for sure. I didn't remember his name. But yeah, he's like painting pictures of Alan and stuff.
Doesn't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Well, let's get in the light. Let's go. There we go. Oh, is my health bar just going down? It might have been. Alright. So the elevator is probably not going to work. I'll hit the button anyway, just to be sure. Whoa, what? There's a box out there. There's something out there I need to do.
Shit. Now what?
Oh.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
That's evil. Yeah. See ya. I'm out of here.
The light. I can use that.
Activate the lights to defeat the creature. Looks like the dang Wendigo. That's evil. I know I've used his picture in a thumbnail before. I didn't realize... I've never seen him like in gameplay though. That's evil. Vending machine. Vending machine. A vending machine, its front covered. The item generates and stores materials. Attempts to cause the item to create a living something have consistently failed. Oh, initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. That, oh, I wish I'd looked at what was in the vending machine back at the Ocean View. What Jesse desires would have been in there, I think. The item was discovered at a nursing home after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. What would you guys' vending machine fill up with? If you had a magic vending machine that filled itself with whatever you wanted subconsciously, you can't think about it. Activate the lights. All right, let's keep looking for the lights. The vending machine takes your subconscious desire and fills itself with it. What would your vending machine fill up with? Where is another... Whoa! Oh my god. So, do we think he was reading, or like speaking Alan's... oh, he's right there. Oh, I can just barely see him in the dark. That's horrible. Do we think he was reading like Alan's words out loud? Because he said Hartman stretched. I just want to read the note. I just want to read the note. Please. Please. No. I'm just trying to read the note, Hartman. I don't want any trouble. Your stamina and health drains in the dark. Yeah, I see that now. Rewind time, Ella, checking that vending machine. MJ, without a doubt. I feel... So, would that be subconscious, or would that be a conscious one, though? Come on! Give me that note! Got it. Haha. Ooh, this looks like an important one. An excursion into the motel and casino discovered an unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Alan Wake 2, perhaps? Similar to the other doors, it's locked and cannot be forced open. Gosh. Alan Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, contacted Agent Shaw and Dempsey using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The phone number given to her in 2010, okay. The call results in her being brought to the oldest house for an in-person interview, and the excursion occurred later the same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to that AWE is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken to the motel itself to confirm any other changes occur. So when Alice... Oh my god, I'm stuck. When Alice came to the Bureau, two things happened. One, Hartman busted out. And two, a new door showed up in the ocean view with a spiral on it. Where? Alright, I'm not gonna... Hey, easy there. Alright, so I'm not gonna carry a box right now. We're just gonna look for the next spot that one goes. He's so tall. What a disturbing creature design. Oh! Alright, yeah, it just says he's a doctor. that's I'm not in the mood to read about you, Hartman. That seemed like a note that would be more beneficial for someone who's not experienced with Alan Wake like I am. Yeah, how you like that? Oh wait, a switch. Let's hit it. Now we're talking.
Nothing even touches it.
Look, yeah, I think he was reading Alan's... Yeah, that's what I said. Dude, Jessie's so juvenile if you think about it. Like, she really is. Not in a bad way, necessarily, but... You know, like, she cracks jokes in her head sometimes.
Doing an investigation.
Jesus, don't scare me like that.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jessie.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break.
What?
Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Oh, yes.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. Forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I got a grenade launcher.
Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far.
Is he flirting with Jessie?
Oh, flush him out. Langston was right.
Limited.
This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Shut up, Langston.
Since I got put in charge of the panopticon.
Bugger off, buddy.
Like I'm crazy.
Okay, so...
With altered items.
I'm not listening to you. Alright, so I'm gonna guess this is where we need to go eventually. But not right now. So we need to go left and we need to go right.
Very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Yeah, I couldn't care less what he has to say. Let's go to the left one. It looks smaller. Let's go to that one first.
No one thinks they're weird.
Goodbye, Langston. Eagle Limited AWE. Let's see what Eagle Limited is. Leslie, what's up? To save our Mother Earth from an alien attack. Our Super Earth. Vicious giant insects who once again come back. Yeah. Earth Defense Force. Oh, yeah. That's not Super Earth. My B. My B. Earth Defense Force, baby. How about an Earth Defense Force and Helldivers collab? It'd be unstoppable. Right, I got an ability point. Let's see if there's anything worth upgrading here. Shield. Seize additional enemy. Ground slam. Seize duration. No, let's just... Wait, what was that? Was that on the launch damage. I need one more. Nope, nothing right now. Find Hartman. Oh, I gotta find him in both of these areas? This little guy just likes to get around. Come on, come on. You know what? Enough of you. You're mine now. Oh, and I didn't say this today, but rewatching my other streams, I've made a new rule for myself, is minimal talking during cutscenes and reading chat. Because I noticed a lot of things that I didn't notice while I was playing it because I was using cutscenes as an opportunity to read chat and stuff. So now I'm just going to do that while I'm playing. And while a cutscene's going, I will be paying attention. Last thing I want to do is be like, oh, I didn't really care for Control's story very much. And then somebody's like, well, of course not, because you weren't even paying attention to it. And that would be a valid criticism, so I don't want to do that. You know what? Here. Haha. Come here, grenade. Hello. Let's get a melee. Boom. Whoa! Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Easy. Let's not be hasty here, fellas. Here, come join my cause. Did they kill him already? They sure did. Oh, he's only got a grenade launcher? I ain't worried about this guy. He just punched the back of my head. Come on, come on. Ground pound, ground pound. There we go. Okay, so... we want to go... I guess we want to go back this way. Looks like are there doors on the ground? No. No, so okay, we'll keep going this way then. Pickle Lord, what's up, man? Right, so this is a way, but this is not where it wants me to go. So we need to go either straight or to the left. So there's probably a switch somewhere to get us over there, or it's just open and I'm an idiot. Let's see. It's open and I'm an idiot. Nope, it's not. Alright, let's try this way. When are you going to stream Dead by Daylight? Oh, gosh. Probably never. Actually, I never say never. I used to play Dead by... I called it... as a habit, I usually refer to it as Dablight now. Because Dead by Daylight's kind of a mouthful, and me and my friends would just call it Dablight. Dead by Dablight, or Dab by Daylight. So, it became Dablight. So, Dablight... I used to play all the time. Is that a door over there? I used to play it all the time, and then... why did I stop? Nothing crazy against the game. It seemed like every killer they'd release, it'd be some broken ability. And then they would nerf it later when it wasn't making as much money. Which I guess is kind of just the... Alright, there's a switch in here. Let's go back this way. It's a switch we're looking for. I still like the game. I still jump on there every now and again. I doubt I will ever stream it, though. Okay, well, you know, no, we're not going to do the whole respawn thing. Just because I stepped out of the room for 0.2 seconds. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Enough of you. Here, you know what? Alright, lesson learned. I won't step out again. At least the big guy didn't respawn. Hey, easy there, Peter Pan. Chill out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the big guy did respawn. What a pain, man. I stepped... Wait, what am I doing? Here. Have a grenade. Oh, that does so much damage to him. I love it. See, that white... Now I'm carrying him. Man's got some... I can't even finish that joke. As I say, man's got some cake. See ya. Alright. Alright, Jesse. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Let's consult our map here. So, straight is obviously not the way. Turning around is obviously not the way. There's no switch in sight up here. And that direction there is actually where we need to go. Looks like it. So, why don't we... If I remember right, in the base game, when you came to a room like this, it was a switch, like, just over by the door, which is what I just went to go look for, and then it respawned everybody. I may just go to the other one. I hate to admit defeat, but I also don't want to waste our time. I'm good. I changed my name for it's Nathan Loon. Okay, Nathan Dwayne Pipe. That's funny. All right, Nathan. Yeah, good to know it's you, dog. All right. Well, we're just gonna go to the other side. So I'm there right now, and dang it. All right. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel right here. And we're going to hit up the other side first. We can explain the cutscene while you read the chat, right? Yeah, right. I'll just read what you guys say about the cutscene instead of watching the cutscene. The ultimate streamer experience. Okay, so this says... Dude, what in God's name? What is this? This map is so jacked, man. Like, just look at what I'm looking at right now. Okay, see my red arrow on the map? Naturally, I assume that I need to be going to the right. Right? But guess what? There's nothing there. All of these floors interlock on top of each other, and it's so stupid. It's such a bad way of designing a game map. It's unreal. Like, yeah, I get it. Sounds like a skill issue, but like, dude, it's so bad. And like right now, see, I go up here. Look again. Look at my red arrow. I go up here because I'm like, oh, look, there's a hallway right there that connects to the two sides. I'll do that. But guess what? That's on a different floor from this one. That's so stupid. So let's hit the elevator and see if there's a hallway.
Hey, you're back.
Shut up, Langston.
Anyway, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Oh my God.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really are...
Is he just gonna keep talking to me every time I come in here? Because that is funny, I'll admit. Alright, we're going to Fra Mauro first. Alright, here we go. Who needs a well thought out story when you could read chat? Facts. Absolute facts. Can you twist the turntable track? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to twist that turn track. Somehow, I just couldn't figure out how to do it. The other times we did it in-game, it was just a switch, like, by the entrance or something. This time, there was nothing there. Out of my way, Ollies. I forgot I had my nade launcher out. Jesse the slasher villain. Kicking doors in and massacring everything. Give me that health. Guess there was a box in there. Alright. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's darkness over the loot box. Cool. If only I cared about those things. There we go. This feels more promising. Yeah, see, we're making progress. We're doing stuff. Any notes in here? What is this? His life is in your hands. Let's work hard. Everyone's safety depends on you. It's quiet. I see you. Yeah. I don't know what. Oh, God. You know what? Have a grenade, brother. Oh, you know what else is funny? When I was editing down for the second channel, like I was, oh no, I was editing down the very first stream I did of this game, and a comment I made, like probably 30-40 minutes into the game, was, I said, you know what this game really needs? It needs a grenade. I need something that can go boom. And it's funny because it's the moment I discovered the grenade launcher attachment, I have used it constantly. Wait, new mission. Ooh, there's side missions in this. I'm gonna need that lantern back. Thought I saw one in here, but maybe I broke it. So there's side missions in this. That's neat. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They had them in the last DLC too. There was a light in here. Where's it at? Lie to me. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, yeah, it was just facing down. Very cool, very creative. I like that I'm getting to use light the old Jesse way. Let's not overlook the fact that she could easily just pick up a flashlight, but she chooses to use telekinesis instead. Jesse Faden's just gotta be extra. Okay, so we need a power box again. Let's look in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we gotta pick up our light again. And we're gonna go get us our 10th power box this DLC. Put that down, pick that up. Very well. And boom. I have to ask how the power goes out in these places in the first place. Like, if there was a fried or, like, dead box right there next to it, I'd understand, but there never is. Hardly ever. So it's like someone had to have removed the box at some point. Whoa, is that all darkness down there? It is. I'm not jumping in that. I'm not jumping in that. Let's get our light back. You thought you were going to trick me, Remedy. You thought. Jesse Fade doesn't fall for that. Have some light.
Shit.
Did it just blow out my flashlight? It did. Oh, because you don't even need it. Alright. Well, you gotta admit, I was on my toes there. Oh, am I about to eat my words? No, here's a fully functioning box right here next to it. So now we gotta find another light source. Why is the color red so evil? I don't know. I took some filmmaking classes in college, which obviously that went nowhere, so, you know, GG's to my bank account. But it was interesting when we... I'm not doing that. We had one class specifically where we talked about color and film and, like, just visual the use of color. And it was cool talking about it. Like, red is often used for either passion or anger. Either one. Like love, passion. It's always passion, but like love or anger. And so I started to notice in different movies when there was like a, you know, supposed to be a romantic angle or whatever. There's a light. Can I use this? I mean, it's clearly a light. Let me pick it up. No? Alright. There's like a romantic angle or like anger or whatever. It was cool just seeing the way that colors are used. Like brown and yellow are often used to invoke feelings of like nausea, basically. Like it wants you to feel uncomfortable. Yes, that is a light. Okay, it is a light. So I've just got to move this little train here. Got to move the train, put the box back on it to make the light come on. Oh, I have to stop it at the right time. Ugh. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go left. And then... No, no, no. Let off. There we go. There's no way I timed that perfectly. It had to have... It has to be like a lock-on to the location. I'm not that good. Okay, so let's pull it back off. And open our door. You can't stop me. There's a light. Probably gonna need it. Probably gonna need it. Well. Never mind. Dude, Alan doesn't know... Oh, he's in here. He's in here. Ah, he's crawling around over there. We're not crawling, but look at that. That is the most unearthly, terrifying thing ever. An actual demon. Woo, see ya. Yeah, the light, you big idiot. Oh, he put the lights out. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Alan doesn't know how good he had it in the first Alan Wake, because Jessie's lights seem to go out as soon as she enters a dark room. Oh no. But Alan arguably could have gone through the whole game with one flashlight. Alright, we gotta find where this box goes. I guess I'll pick this up first. Alright. Hello, Hartman. Don't mind me, just passing through. I really don't like the lights flickering like that. I don't appreciate it. Go, Jesse, go! Alright, we're good. So here's our yellow. Wait, can I just bust through that? No way, I can? Let's do it again! Do we have a box in here? Keep that yellow out of my video games. Alright, so this ain't it. Yeah. Imagine being weak to light. Imagine that. Okay, so not here. Let's get in the light. Let's get some little energy. Hello, Hartman. Whoa! No! No way! Oh my god! Okay, that just made him significantly more frightening, because I've been goofing on him this whole time. I did not realize that he gets his greasy mittens on you once, and 3/4 of your health is gone. Nope, see ya. I'm out of here. No, 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 no! Ooh. Okay, yeah, that makes him significantly worse. Alright, where is this box? Where'd I put it? I have no one to blame but myself. There it is. Alright, brother. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get back across, down here. And let's go. Go, Jesse, go. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? In here. Yes, yes. Let there be light! Where you at, brother? Yeah, you're gone. Big idiot. Long neck, little head. Okay, alright. We're on a roll here. Very nice. Okay, so next question. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. That is a side mission. And But this is a way I can go too. That doesn't... Yeah, we're not going to go that way, I don't think. Should I go that way? I kind of want to know what's over there. Let's just go take a peek. How about that? Let's go take a peek. This game has been very rewarding for exploration so far.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
jumbo bread, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Huh? You're a range.
Why are you... What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School daring boy. Not as many cauterizing loops when about. I didn't really mention.
Did he just say Mitchell? Is there a Mitchell with NASA? Dude, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
What the heck? Something must have been changing that guy's vocabulary. Oh, it's a sniper. Oh, this is... Alright, this whole room's hell on earth. Am I stuck here? I thought I was just exploring. I was just passing through. No need for all this. You know what? Come here. He recharged. Yeah, curiosity did kill me. That's right. Haven't died in this just yet, but if I do die in here, I'm going to be very, very upset. Yeah, I literally said, exploration's been rewarding so far. Next thing you know, I'm the girl from the meme surrounded by the big, brolic black dudes. That's what I get. Why are they all recharging? What's happening? Enough of that. Stop recharging. Alright. Alright. Enough. Enough. Have a grenade. The speed at which that man recharged his health. Why is everyone suddenly recharging? Is it because... Is it something to do with darkness? I don't know. Like, I don't even know why I'm going that way. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna go the way I'm supposed to go, so we don't get rabbit holed too badly. Now, if someone comes back and tells me, hey, you should go that way, there's a really cool side mission there, alright, I'll go back. But right now, I'm just gonna go the way that we're supposed to go. We got super sidetracked the first Foundation DLC. I'm going to attempt to not do that again. Kingerd likes BBC. No thanks. Only on days that end in Y. That was a joke.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to.
No, no.
Ever since I got put in charge of the panel,
He's saying, is it the same voice lines?
like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand.
No, it's not the same. Okay.
Items like I do, you know?
This is a funny running joke.
Right, but it does
But my god.
very empathetic mind.
Bugger. No, it is the same voice line. Right. Bugger off, dog. Alright, so we want to go there. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item in... Is that where the...
There you are.
No.
Anyway,
No, enough of that. No. Is that where the arcade machine is? In that direction? Is that... Because the only direction I'm getting here is active investigations. All of this is active investigations.
research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
That might be where
Maybe that's not true.
it is.
Darling is famous for being a bit out there. but
Okay.
When he's weird, it's charming.
Shut up.
Really aren't that
Alright.
frightening once
Goodbye. See ya. I'm out of here. You know how to drive somebody away. Not a fan, but nothing against it. That's such a polite way of saying, God, no, I want nothing to do with that. Not a fan, but not against it. I think I might use that from now on. Just being very polite and saying, heck no. Okay, so, Mr. Turntable. Now, that switch is what opened the door. Watch them all spawn. You ready? Oh, they're not gonna spawn. How's ads doing for y'all, by the way? Because I chalk it up to still me being a new tuber, but I still am not totally in tune with how the... Is this door open? Was this open before? No. Okay, I'm still not totally in tune with how the streaming studio side works. So, I hear that other streamers, when they use it, it'll tell them like when an ad comes up, or maybe you can like control it. I don't know how to do any of that. As of right now, I just let YouTube do its thing. So I'm curious to hear if all of you see an ad at the same time, or how frequent they are, or whatever, because I want this to be the best experience possible. But I don't know, you know, I don't know how to regulate that if I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. That's what we need this whole time. Curse you, boxes. These boxes have been a thorn in my side this entire playthrough. Alan Wake DLC. The real enemy is the boxes you meet along the way. I see red things. Oh, is that him? What's he doing? Oh, he just bit somebody? Or infected someone? That's frightening. Okay, this looks like an area where I'm about to have to fight him. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I've returned. How many people left? We lost 2. That's alright. The loyal 9 remain. Alright. Here we go. Make sure my audio's good. Okay, everything's back on. Sweet. But I need to pull my chat back up. There it is. There it is. Henry, no. Henry, no. Don't do it, Henry. Okay. It is dark as balls in here. But I need to get... Oh, wait. Here's a switch. There's a light. Alright. First off, get these boxes out of the way. Follow the yellow brick road. I don't care. I'm at the point where I'm not even picking up mods anymore because I don't care. I feel like I'm already powerful enough. I might regret that later. Okay, so let's try this way. Very good. Take that. Yes, sir. Nothing warms my heart than seeing somebody with the username Dwayne Pipe saying they had loyalty for the Kingerd. I know that's you, Nathan. It's still very funny.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
I require backup. What
The Hiss are in for it now.
an odd way to say that. Okay, so at this point we're not even doing the arcade machine altered item. We're doing the main mission, which is fine. Just fine. I'll go look for the arcade machine later. I hear him screaming. Where are they? Who's screaming? It's the freaking bat. Alright, alright. No, 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 no! Get it, get it! Ugh. She was taking in the health, but it wasn't fast enough. Rewind to 10 seconds ago when I said, I feel like I'm powerful enough already. Just eating my words.
Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Wait, he comes out of the room that we're going into. Yeah, he pops out right there. But this is where we're going. Come on, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. It's not working. Why is it not working? Alright, enough. Enough. Oh, okay. Alright. Touche. Touche, Remedy.
I need a ranger.
Too freaking shay. Alright, we got this. This is it. Leroy Jenkins, let's roll. Bring on. Spawn as many as you want. See if I care. Yeah. Okay, so my pistol is not doing so hot anymore. Okay, so don't do that. I did not know that was going to hurt me that way. Oh, this thing makes them more powerful. That's the problem. Okay. I forgot it does that. The Fushigi ball. Yeah, now they're going down way easier. I wanted a funny yet inoffensive name. Yep, it works. It works. Okay, find... Wait. It gave me the objective back, the one that I already did. What? We already did the Frau Morrow area. I mean, okay. Come on, Jesse, you can do it. Wait, is this where I need to go? No. These turntable rooms, man, they're the death of me. They are just they suck. They suck to navigate. They're not confusing or anything. It's just it's never clear how you're supposed to progress. Here, open up. Just follow the yellow paint, Kingerd. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? Yellow paint's terrible in video games. Get it out of here. Joke. Okay, so there's a flashlight. So we're going to have to use it somewhere. Let's see what this is. I don't like that sound at all. Don't just be a box. Don't just be a box.
Was this what you had in mind?
What do you mean? Why are we talking to Audie? Or are we talking about Audie? Oh, his vacation, maybe? Yeah, Audie said he's going on vacation. Pretty sure that means he's referring to where he goes in Alan Wake 2. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. Alright. Somebody's lost it. I need the flashlight. Oh, there's a flashlight right there. Come here. So that was pointless. Let's keep trucking. I love the sound of things that float. It's so cool. Okay, so do I just bust out that way? Maybe. Let's check out this way first. Here we go. Thanks for letting me know, Henry. I think you need to pursue Hartman through each room. Okay, so maybe... Whoops. Maybe I need to go back to that room and then go where he went in there, perhaps? AC systems. Hello, clicker. Nope, not that. Not that. What are these rooms? Like, what are you supposed to do in these rooms? They've been all throughout the game. You know what? Let's go on in and see what happens. Let's get the heck out. Night Springs screenplay. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside. Okay. Yeah, we know the Bureau was rebooting the Night Springs TV show in an attempt to familiarize the public with paranormal things. And the first DLC for Alan Wake is going to be called Night Springs.
Hartman thing do all this?
There's a lot of boxes in here, or a lot of slots in here. Okay, so they all go to something different. I don't care about that one, so we're going to close that. I need this one to open. So I need one right there and one over here. Now I get a third box. Very good. Did not mean to do that. And now I need this door to open over here. Looks like I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3. So here goes number 1. So that's number 1. Here goes... Oh, was it already on the right one? No. So that one, I guess. And then one more. So that one's where I put it. That one I put there on purpose. That one I put there on purpose. This one we can move. No. Oh, that was the right one. That wasn't on purpose, but I'll take it. Okay, so now there's got to be something else that's going to take 4. This one. So the blue cords. No, 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 no. Calm yourself, little box. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. All right, 2, 3. Another blue cord. 4. Oh, no. Ah. Thought it was the way to go. Shaded facet. I wonder what that's for. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, okay. So I actually need to put some on the yellow ones now. 1. And... 2. There we go. Now we can get out of here. There we go.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house.
It didn't apply to opening the door.
And don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct? Let's take a light, just in case. They did a good job with the physics in this game. They really did. Honestly, they did. It's very cool. Come on, come on. Eat a flashlight, buddy. Yeah, the physics and the what's it called? Environmental destruction are 2 of the coolest things in this game. Like, consistently, from start to finish. It's very neat. Okay. It's gonna be another Hartman area. Yep.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Yes, there are. Oh, no!
Lights on and clear head out.
That did not turn the lights on. He teleports, like, instantly. Move the train forward to activate the lights. I mean, that's what it's doing. I'm confused. Okay, so we gotta keep moving it forward. Do I hit it again? Yep, it's that way. Alright, to the next light source. Go, go, go. Okay, so we just gotta zip from point to point and not get our soul sucked out of us. Come on. Alright, next. Oh my god! That is immediate, dude. Alright, we're here. Hey, easy there, pal. Easy. Easy. Why don't you settle on down? Alright. He's just walking around down there. He's just standing there menacingly. Alright, we've got to... So there's a switch over to my left. My eye is watering. Here we go. And hit. Boom. Oh! Look at him run. Okay, so yeah, I think...
Where's it running off to now?
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, so we gotta follow him now. 1 second. Sorry, I got a work email. I gotta hit up real quick. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. All right, we're back. So now we got to pursue him. Where exactly did he run? Was it this way? Right? Yeah. Who I got in the UFC 300 main event? I got nobody, Eben. I'll tell you the truth. I got nobody. However, I'm still going to watch it anyway because I love UFC. But if I'm being 100% honest, I do not follow anybody in particular. And I don't watch it enough to where I could call myself a connoisseur and put in a good bet. It's kind of like NFL. I prefer college football over NFL, but I'll still watch NFL. But I couldn't tell you, who's playing on. I couldn't tell you who's playing on what team and whether or not I think they'll win. I just like to watch it. An alert from the something Washington. It's got to be from Bright Falls, Washington monitoring station indicated minor something occurring. Agent Estevez was dispatched inside the lodge, probably Hartman's. She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Hartman. Yep. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior. Sorry, sushi's like making me burp. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported back to HQ. Okay. So yeah, I mean they got alerted of the activity, went there, and Hartman was infected, or not infected. He was taken and hanging out inside the lodge. Which makes sense. That's the last place we saw him. Getting attacked by the dark presence. I can't see Jack Diddley in here. What am I supposed... There we go. Never mind. Video game design 101. Follow the light. Alright, I'm in here. Think we're about to fight him again. Yep, he's right there. Or not again, this is actually the first time I fought him. Activate the light. Oh, he just recharges in the dark. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out how to get some lights on, shall we? Alright, there's our switch. Alright, we need four power boxes. They're drawing this boss fight out, aren't they? Yeah, see, I'm scared of him popping out and getting me because he does so much damage. Maybe he can't get me when I fly. Maybe. He sure can. He shoots crap at me. Go, 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 go. I heal in the light. That wasn't healing. I was looking at the energy bar, and I thought I was healing, so I got cocky. Nope, that was just my energy. Alright. They really want to draw up this boss fight, don't they? So I've got to go collect 4 of these boxes, and then I can actually fight him. It's kind of wild if you think about it. Like, it's kind of a lot. Alright, so I gotta go... You know what? I'll just shoot those things from in here. Yeah. I'm safe in here. I'm always safe inside my mind. Boom. Boom. Okay, got that one. But what do I do about that? So I hit them all. Is there something I can... Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so all 4 of the ones in the corners of the room. Oh, but it takes the light away from that corner.
Another power core.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna keep this one for last. This one here right next to the door. Because that will be a terrifying run across the room if I don't. Alright, let's go. Look at that. Oh god, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. She's looking into my soul. Ah. Where is it? There it is. Get away, get away, get away, get away. She looked like... Jessie just then looked like the Fallout 4 character customization glitch. Like when the game first came out, and you couldn't see your person's face at all. Just their eyes and teeth. That is what she just looked like. Alright, got those. Go, go, go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, so there's gotta be... So we still got a box in here. There's gotta be something left to shoot. Where could it be? I don't know, I don't see it though. I mean, I could just hit the other one. Yeah, we'll just have to do it, I guess. Maybe it does it on purpose. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, he's right on me. Oh my god, I think he was. I think he just popped up right on me as I was going in the door. Alright, one left. Now I have no choice but to be out in the dark. Okay, let's go. Yep. It did it on purpose because it knew what I was thinking. It did not want me to have an easy time there at the end. Lord bless America. Scared of the dark? I was scared of the Mr. Elastic, whatever the heck, Wendigo looking long neck guy. I mean, I don't know if you saw him attack me earlier, but one hit and he just sucks the soul out of you. It gives you that strong suck and then you're almost dead. Alright, well, we know what we're doing now. Alright. Don't even hit me with that Kingerd can't game nonsense, alright? Oh, do I not have a choice? Does it force me to do one at a time? I think it does. Oh, so you don't get to pick the order you want to do it. It forces it. Okay. Well then. I accept. I accept the challenge. You know what? Come here. Yep, this is what we're gonna do. You're next. Ah, oh well. I'm just built different. I'm just too powerful. Alright, and go. Alright, that's 2. Which one's next? Nope. Come here. Yeah. I'll take all that health. Thank you. Alright, got that. Got that. Boom. Alright, take that. And one more. You on my team, buddy? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. I got one more. She was my fever demons. Suck. Alright. Here we go. Last one. No, please. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. Give me that health. Come on. Woo! I am not healed even remotely close enough. I'm gonna die. That's just it. I'm gonna die. Okay, we gotta make this run back. Here goes nothing. He hits me one time, I'm dead. Woo! Yes, sir.
Switch.
Give me something to heal with, please. Caked up. Alright. Got him there. Okay, so we got him here. Now we've got to go back to that first area we did it, but it's just going to immediately be the other fight because we already did the light part. So we're going to jump straight into another fight with him, looks like. So we need to go here. That was a close call. If I'd have been hit by one single thing, I'd have been dead. That's not a good sign. I've already been here, and that thing just acted like I was opening it for the first time. Wait. Okay, so... So this was the area I was looking at before. I'm confused. No, okay, because there's the box I did earlier. I already did that. Oh, I should have just fast traveled all the way farther down. Whoops. Yep, I did all this. And then we opened... Well, yeah, let's just do this. Instead of figuring this out a second time, we're gonna fast travel right here. Yep, alright, then we go down. Hartman! Where are you? Wait, no. That looks like we're going backwards. I don't want to go backwards. Yeah, okay, so here's the room we fought him in, right here. I have not been through this wall, I guess. That's a load of it. Oh, I've absolutely been here. Okay, so this is where we turned on the lights and stuff. Okay. So this is where we must have come from. So then which way would he have... Yeah, you're right. Yes. Okay, that's the way we came from. We came in here. We turn on a light switch right here, which opened up this area. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is where we saved, and then we went back. And this is the awful, terrible, horrible, no good, very bad room where I died last time. Let's see if I can just run through it. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Here's our switch. Oh, I think I hear my... Never mind. Thought I heard my dogs going nuts. It was the siren in the game. Alright, so now we just gotta... Well, screw that. I'm gonna sit right here. Yeah, I'm sitting right here. Gotta wait for the turntable to move. Which it looks like it just did. Or is it still doing it? Come on to the door, boys. Come on in. keep dropping some health for me while you're at it. Yeah. Oh, hello, sniper. They just, yeah, that's what it was. They kept recharging health absurdly fast. And that's crazy. You've got to do a lot of damage to these guys. How are you even supposed to kill that dude? Is he dead? I think I got him. Somehow I got him. Is it still turning? Is it just moving that slow? I can't tell. Oh, hello. Hello! Not giving up my safety that quick. I'll go back in there in a minute. Okay, so there's a door I need to open with a light down there. Yeah, this is nuts, man. Like, the recharge on their health is insane. Alright, reload. Alright, you're next. Come here. Come here. No. That is nuts. Alright, see you, Henry. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Enjoy your time at work. Okay, so we are gonna hit that thing. What? Did that miss? Is it the Fushigi that's giving them the extra health? I'm thinking it is. I know it made them stronger. I guess I didn't realize that it gives them health too. Thank God. Okay, alright, got it. So now we need a light to open up this little darkness thing here. But I bet you that's just something extra. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had to take the time to move this whole thing. Why are we moving this thing? What's the point? Because it looks like the way to go is that darkness down there. Oh, you move the bridge to get the darkness. Okay, okay. Got it. Keep moving. Okay, so I can't cheese from that office. I have to be out here, at least to move the bridge. Once this flashlight gets all the way right about there, then we will be good to go. We're almost there. There it goes. Got it. Not today, sniper. Not today. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Did it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Need another flashlight and a freaking power box. It doesn't end, does it? Okay. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Ah! He was waiting. He was waiting. Come on, you big idiot. Alright, we need a... Let's go find a power box. And let's find a flashlight. Ouch. Volatile debris. Oh. Okay. Figure that out. All right, we're clear or close to it. So now I'm questioning though. Is the stuff we need out in this room, or would it be somewhere in there I just didn't see? Because the only flashlight that was out here was on the bridge. And unless it'll let me take that flashlight off the bridge now, that's got to mean there's no flashlight in here. Let's see if it will. Are they just going to keep spawning in here? I guess so. Yeah, there's no way there'd now be a flashlight out there. Hidden location. I will take it. Oh my god, dude. These boxes and debris, it's such a simple method of hiding something, and it is getting me every single time. It's like, it can't possibly be that easy, right? And it just is. They're getting me. I'll give it to them. They're getting me. Alright, get it. We did it.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle.
Yep, it gave me an ability point for that.
Mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Oh, this is Langston?
Always.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone?
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says.
A chain letter? Oh, it's like, send...
Case.
Do this thing, or else this thing will happen. Let me get him. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive. Specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from his book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains something to some degree. For research purposes, he was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica, built for the investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. It's so weird to me, they keep rebuilding areas where an altered world event happens. Like they did it with Ordinary, we had to go through the landfill earlier. I guess that's just the way they want to experiment with it. Because they know it worked in one location, so they try to rebuild that location to get it to do something. Launch damage? Yes, please. Yes, please. Construct surge? I'm confused. We've already got surge, don't we? No, it's brand new because that's a new material. Let's try it. So, okay, so charge and surge are two different things. Adhesive grenades that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires. Press right trigger to fire a single grenade. Press right trigger to detonate. I mean, we'll give it a whirl. I find it tough to believe it will be as good as the other one we have, but I'll give it a shot. We'll try it. Gotta delete some more of these, looks like. Delete. I wish there was like an auto delete. Like I could get it to delete certain classes of mods as it picks them up, or just refuse to pick them up. Like I'm not ever going to use something dealing with melee. So if I could have it like just refuse to pick up the melee ones, that'd be great. Alright, here comes a probable boss fight.
Waiting here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Come on, Ranger boy, where you at?
Hiss are in for it now.
Already in here with him. Did you just say wake? What is that? What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. I just picked up something, though. Place multiple grenades while firing. Let's see if I can... No, not even gonna try that. Not even gonna try it. Yep, you're mine now, though. Come here, you. Wait, so I guess we're not doing a boss fight in here? Not yet, anyway. Yeah, collab. It's, we're gonna have a... I've got a second channel already. Links in the description for it. And to answer your question, for the creator, yes, it would be easier to have it all in one place. Absolutely. But from what I am seeing, and what a lot of other creators are seeing at the same time, from the looks of things, is that the algorithm seems... Well, two things happen at once. One, the algorithm seems to... like punish your channel whenever streams don't perform as well as regular videos, which they never will. So that kind of seems like a big flaw with YouTube's design, in my opinion. But then two, anytime, for me personally, anytime a live stream goes up, I lose a ton of subscribers, like right away, like right off the bat. So it's obvious that, like, I lose, I said this earlier, but you know, if you've been in the stream the whole time, bear with me here for a second, but it's normal to lose some subs whenever you post something, like no matter what it is. It's completely normal. But when I do a stream, it's like, I mean, I will lose a tremendous amount of subs, like 30, 50, maybe even 100, anytime I start a stream, or even just schedule a stream. Yeah, this grenade launcher sucks. Or maybe that guy was just really strong. Anyway, I lose a ton of subs when I do a stream, so that tells me just a lot of people that are subscribed to me don't like streams, and apparently they don't like them enough to where they will unsub when someone does it. And I also noticed that, like, anytime, whenever I'm doing streams, if I release videos around those streams, those videos seem to not be pushed as much. And I'm not just looking at the views for that, I'm looking at the impressions. Like, when the impressions are low, that means YouTube's not pushing it out as much. And it seems to do that whenever I post a video that's kind of near the time I do a stream. Like today, I won't be shocked if my Resident Evil video from this morning doesn't get as many impressions as a video from before my streams did. It's really stupid, honestly. Like, YouTube really needs to figure out a way for the viewer to be able to, like, not be bothered by live streams, so to speak, if they don't want to be, without the creator having to make a second channel for it. It's really dumb. But yeah, I prefer to keep it all in one place, but after doing that poll this week, and then just looking at some other case studies, like, of different creators and what they did, I decided that the best move was going to be make a second channel. Because at the end of the day, it's not really about what I want, it's about what the audience wants. Without an audience, there is no channel. So if the audience is telling me, we don't want live streams, keep them out of my feed, then okay, I'll make a second channel so that they can, if people like the live streams and the edited down videos of those streams, they can subscribe to that channel instead. I had no idea there was an actual thing about YouTube punishing you for streaming. People unsub because you upload a vid. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that is normal, because anytime you post something, here, I'll make this point. Then we'll see. Look at him just standing there menacingly. Look at him. I'll make this point. Then we'll run in here. anytime you post something on YouTube, no matter what it is, it's normal to lose a couple subs right away because people see it and they remember, oh yeah, I don't really like that channel, I'll unsub. Or, oh, I don't even remember who that is, I don't remember subscribing to them, unsub. It's normal, it happens. But when I do a stream, I like... My channel, since my first viral video, has only been a net positive for like 7 months. And then when I started doing streaming, that was the first time in 7 months that my channel was doing a net negative. Like, I was losing more subs than I was gaining for weeks. So, I had to... I want to keep streaming. I don't want to stop streaming. But I don't want to do it at the expense of people's enjoyment of the channel. And that seemed to be what I was doing. It's dark in here. Okay, let's hit this. Activate the lights to defeat Hartman. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fra Mauro? Oh, so this is whatever happened at Fra Mauro, because this... Yeah, we're in a place they recreated for an AWE. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating Apollo 14's lunar mission? 32 hours after the return of it, the Bureau was contacted by someone at the White House. They examined the entity. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity affected their memory. It was unremarkable. Make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Somebody called to clarify the matter. Tensions were high. That's terrifying. I mean, do I just hit this again? Okay, so I've got to... So hitting this doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, yes it does. That light just came on over there. And so now I gotta go over here from the looks of it. I didn't get the box. Pick it up, pick it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm out of energy. Oh, I can't do anything in the dark, I forgot. No, no, no. He's giving me the suck. No! That's insane. That is insane how much damage that does. Okay, so now I've got to get all the way... Can I hit him with something to heal, I wonder? Where's he at? Okay, now I know what I'm doing, though, so we're good. I had no idea what I was doing that time. We got it now. Collab, I actually found you because of the Resident Evil 5 vid. Resident Evil 5 vid. Oh, nice. I hope you liked it, man. Resident Evil's my jam. I don't love Resident Evil 5, but I put a lot of hours into it when it first came out. Like when I was younger, I played that game so much. Oh, it looks like it already worked. Okay. The darkness is already gone. And yeah, and then reading that article from IGN just made me roll my eyes, cringe, and throw up all at the same time. Come on, light source. Come on, light source. No, no! Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at the mic. It's just, this is so hard. When you run out of energy, you are at the pure mercy of that thing, and when it decides to teleport to you. Fra Mauro supplement. I don't think I care about Fra Mauro, to be honest. The entity was named Fra. Entity can speak. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit. So it's only a spacesuit. The suit itself is slightly damaged. It's entirely hollow. Pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown something shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. So it's just like an empty suit. That's kind of funny. Let me change one thing here on OBS real quick. I think I want to make my camera just a tad bigger. Yeah. There we go. And then put it up in the corner. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, alright. Don't talk, Hartman. Okay, here's our boxes. Or here's our, where did I put... I had one. What'd I do with it? Can I get in the spotlight? Yes, I can. It's leaving me. Keep going, keep going. Alright, so going out in the darkness is not an option unless you know exactly where you're headed. Like, if you're lost, it's a death wish. So I had another box. I had it over here and I dropped it. I dropped it on purpose. Where is it? Maybe it was at the other... Okay, so now we need to get up there. Let's go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, Jesse, go. It's this one. It's this one. This is the one I dropped. Okay, so I think our light's going to move. Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to go all the way over here. Yeah, keep shooting at me, you big idiot. I think we're good. But yeah, people will unsub to you whenever you do streams, I have learned. But I don't hold that against people. It's kind of like, you know, if you subscribe to Netflix and they keep releasing things you don't like, eventually you're going to unsub to them. It's just a matter of personal preference. And so I figured, where'd the light go? Is it all the way back up there? No, it's not. It's on me again. So I figured to give people more freedom of choice, 2 channels would be the best move. Although it does kind of suck. Like, it would be nice to have it all in one place and maybe, you know, have my main channel help boost the second channel. Which I guess I could really do that at any time. Or, sorry, I meant have the main channel boost the streams. You know, like people say, oh, he's live, let me check this out. That would be nice. But, you know, I can always just boost the second channel through end screens or shoutouts or whatever. And that way, you know, if people want to tune in, they will. If they don't, they don't. If they don't, then they won't. Okay, so we gotta find the 3rd box. The only place I have not looked yet... Oh, there's a space module right in the middle. That's funny. Okay, so if I hit this one to the right, it goes over there. If I hit this one to the left, it goes over there. One of our boxes was there. We already did that. Another box was down there. We already did that. So the 3rd one has got to be here in the middle somewhere, I would imagine. I just don't want to go out in the dark when I don't have to. Oh, see? Just like that. I mean, immediately. There was no hesitation there. Okay, let's hit this one. Is this something I can open? Nope, it isn't. Nope, it isn't. Woo. Yeah, see, just then he appeared right in my face. Alright, so there's... See if we can look around just a bit more. I think better not be moving again. No, it's not. Alright. I don't know... It's probably somewhere in plain sight and I'm just missing it. Let's look in here. No. Whoops, 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 whoops. We got a heck of a lot of chat here. That's funny because I understand if people stream 8 times. I can understand if people stream 8 times a day but once a week. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing. I thought, well, if I do it once a week, it won't be very intrusive and that it'll be fine. But I was wrong. A lot of people have been supportive about it. You know, like you guys are here watching the stream right now. So that's awesome. I'm super happy about that. And then most people in the poll said they didn't care. So that was good. But then between the people that either said, I do care, or I don't care, or I'm sorry, don't do it on your channel versus, yeah, do it on the channel, more people said, don't do it on this channel. So, you know, just going with what the people want. And if you go check out that channel right now, the name, I think the name is still Kingerd Plays, but the name is going to be Kingerd Live. I messed up and accidentally put in the wrong name, and YouTube puts a restriction on how many times you can change your name in 14 days. So it will match the banner later. Once they lift that ban on changing the name, it'll match the banner. All right, this is getting absurd. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Yeah, the banner will match, and I'll be posting edited down versions of the already existing streams. I already moved all our past streams to that channel. I'll move this one there too. And then I'll post edited down versions of those streams as well. Those take more time to make than I thought they would, so I'm gonna have to do those over time. What? Alright, since I know what I'm doing, I'm not worried about dying, because I can just do it again really quickly. Let's just come out here and look around. Yeah, that's fine, because we know where 2 boxes are and we need a third. Streaming experience, like dining at a fancy restaurant. Some people enjoy it, others flip over the table and start trying to fight the waiter. Yeah. Today, if you're not writing about a social agenda, it's not a game review. It just doesn't make sense to me. Agreed, Rich. It's really bizarre. Like, why can't we just talk about video games? As a British joke goes, people want their entertainment. They don't want a party political broadcast during escapism. That's me, and that is exactly why I don't like talking politics in my videos on the channel. That's exactly why, because I want to help people with their escapism. I don't want to take it from them. But at the same time, it's like some takes are so egregiously bad. I was like, all right, brother. Like I gotta say something about this. I think when it comes to political agenda or takes on a political agenda that are actively stopping people from enjoying something I think is good, is when I will comment on it. Like I did with Alan Wake 2. If it weren't for that, I didn't even want to mention the Sweet Baby stuff with Alan Wake 2, but I felt like it would be weird if I didn't. Oh, what's that up there? Let's try it. Let's go for it. Can I climb up there? No. Okay, so one of mine is still here. That's nice. Okay, yeah, one of mine's still here, and then we've got that one over there that looks like it wants me to grab a second time. I'm kind of losing my mind here, guys. This is... It's got to have something to do with the middle for one to be on either side. So let me go ahead and grab this one here. We'll grab this one here, and then we'll go to the middle of the room and find the other one. There we go. Okay. So now this is here. Does it move by itself? Yes, it does. Alright, let's just hang out in the light. Hello, Hartman. Hello, buddy. Will it stop right here? Yes, it will. Yeah, it's here. It's here somewhere. It's got something to do with this spot right here, but I am just not seeing anything. So we gotta look for a yellow flashing light, because the boxes flash yellow. Is it like right down here? No. Looking for yellow flashing light. Nothing that way. That's where the port is. They'll remake It'll remake RE5 next for sure. I don't know. I could see them doing Code Veronica. Because so many people want it, and chronologically it comes first. So there is a door over there. I wonder... Is there a way I can open that? I think I tried that already. I mean, I got no better ideas, so let's go for it. Nope, can't do that. I could see them doing Code Veronica first. Simply because chronologically in the game it comes... What is this? Please be something of value and not just a note or some crap. Oh, it's an elevator. How was I supposed to see this up here? I can't see anything. I'm thinking this is the way I'm supposed to go when the fight's over. Not right now. Yeah. See, I can't see anything in here. So I think Code Veronica will be first. Plus, and this is just a theory, hypothesis of mine, it could give them more time to change up things with Resident Evil 5 if they want to. Like, it would give them more time to overhaul the gameplay and everything. And I honestly hope they do. I don't want it to be Resident Evil 5 with better graphics. Like, I actually hope they change quite a bit about the gameplay and tone. Oh, there's something underneath me. Can I get underneath there? It's something, it's a personal preference, I know, but Resident Evil 5 is just, for me, it's kind of the beginning of the end of good Resident Evil. And I would rather them make it more like 4 than how it was. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Not at the moment, no. I honestly don't. I don't know the first thing about Twitch. I've never... Alright, I'm not wasting y'all's time anymore. I'm going to find where this third box is. This is getting ridiculous. I think I've been in this room for 20 minutes. Maro box locations. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know the first thing about Twitch, to be honest with you. Maybe I could figure it out, and then maybe I could do a multi-stream thing. But I'm trying to keep it simple right now. Just learning YouTube, learning all that stuff first. Alright, here we go. I hate doing this, guys, but at the end of the day, I want to be entertaining, not have y'all watch me run around for an hour. From Morrow. This is like it's getting ridiculous. I can't find this third box. It's dark. After clambering through, blah 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 blah. Loading bay. These are not helpful. I hate this. It's such a long article, and I'm only looking for one room. It follows a set route once you've pressed the button to activate it, so make sure you're ready to go. Levitate as much as possible while using the lights. This will make it easier to avoid... Yeah, see, I don't need to know that. Just tell me where the boxes are. It's saying that... Here you can decide whether you want the spotlight. Go left, go back. If you miss the power cord, this is a great time to use spotlight to retrace your steps and grab it. But where? I don't know, man. That didn't help me at all. It just said follow the light and pick up power cords as you go. Okay. Yeah, let me get on that. Let me get on that. Sure, I'll follow the light. I will do it through this entire room until I find all the power cores. So now it's gonna come right here. They'll make RE5 next for sure. Most people who didn't buy the original won't buy the remake anyway. It's a business. They'll make it for money. Yeah, they're gonna do whatever makes them more money. And I think going PC on Resident Evil 5 would hurt them more than it would help. I would think so. Oh, I think that's Ollie screaming in the background. Sorry if y'all hear him. Alright, so we already got the one from right there. We know this. There's not another one, is there? No, there's not. Alright, keep looking around, looking around. Alright, so nothing there. It's I'm 100% sure it's like right here or around here, and I just don't see it anywhere. And then it's gonna make me move automatically. I can't open this door, that doesn't do anything. Still don't see anything around. What on earth, man? Where is it? There's no flashing yellow light anywhere. Like, the other two were easy to find. Why is this one blue? Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Give me this. Go, 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 go. Man. Remedy, why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, Remedy? There were only two the whole time. And I just had to move where one of them was at. So, we have all effectively wasted probably the last 30 minutes of our lives together. And it is all my fault. God dang it, dude. Ugh. This game's puzzles are not hard, and I think that's why it makes me so mad. Because they're so unbelievably easy that the solution is so simple that I don't think of it. I guess, right? I mean, I just opened that door right there. The solution is so simple that I don't think of it. Oh my god. Alright, so that opened, but I don't see the point. Because you go in, and then it's just a... I guess let's hit this, see what it does. Yeah, it's elevator. Dude. That is... that is... I'm gonna lay on my deathbed thinking about how much I regret the time I spent in this room.
There. One less place for him to hide.
And the only reason I even... Gerbil took the top head. What? The only reason I even realized something was up was because the colors were different on the two boxes. That was it. God, that makes me so... That... Speak with the voice on the cell intercom? Sure. On the cell intercom. Oh, this one over here.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Where are you?
Oh, is the guy who can't talk right?
Hello. Bring about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
For reading head.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Take it easy. I'll take a look.
It's the spacesuit guy.
Might want something to read. Or a jar. let's just see what we can find.
It's got to be the spacesuit guy. The thing that we read about that can speak broken English and people can't really communicate with it. I don't want to help this thing. I mean, well, we're find what the prisoner wants. Okay. I mean, let's see what he wants. I bet you it's going to be in one of these mobile labs. Those seem to be the areas of the most significance.
This could be what it wants.
Yep, let's try that.
Let's give it a shot.
No, jars. Ahead. Scotch and peppers?
Oh my god, alright.
Okay, that wasn't right.
Let's check the other mobile center.
Try something else.
Okay, so there's a couple things in here. I got a basketball.
Like this.
Oh, I can only take one thing at a time? Alright. You like the basketball?
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
I think he wants food. I think this was a bowl of food in here we could give him.
Maybe.
Are you hungry, my boy? Are you hungry, you alien space entity?
Bruce, you ping pong. Ahead.
No?
Guess that wasn't it either.
Okay. Back to the other one. If there were two in the other one, there's probably two in here too. Oh, there's multiple things. Oh, God. Okay, so here's a plushy dragon and a bottle of... I don't know, some kind of liquor. Can't really tell. I'm going to try the plushy dragon first.
This might do it.
It seems ridiculous enough that that might be what it wants. If food wasn't the answer, surely it's a plushy dragon.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lady, you are school and dirt for losing. It's like we don't even know what he's saying, but we still know it's insulting by the way he says it.
We'll do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Or maybe it's nothing and we just have to keep doing this until you've done everything.
Rocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
So not here, looks like. Okay. Oh, looks like I can fast travel to wherever it is, though. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. It's already 5 o'clock, but I said this is my last stream, so we're finishing this dang DLC today. Alright, sweet. I can fast travel right here. ASBE equals head. Yeah, apparently. Could it be in here? Are we actually going to bring him a head and he's going to be like, no, not that. Of course. Alright, I think this grenade launcher is awful. That's what I think. Let me in. Am I not allowed in there? There we go. Yeah, I think this is pretty bad. I think I'm gonna switch back to my grenade launcher. There we go. I don't need your jukebox token, boys, because I already beat the jukebox. Thanks anyway, though. Okay, so it's in this office, apparently, and we want... Oh, I saw there was a sign earlier. It said Sector Head Office, yes. So it looks like it's got to be this one up here. Sector Head Office, here it is. it's the helmet that I said Starfield about earlier. Yeah.
Or a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Yes, because this is like
One way to find out.
its body. Because of those notes we read that said it's just an empty, well, it's just a suit, basically. There are outlines inside of it, but it gets agitated when you try to remove them. Yeah, this was the 4th astronaut that showed back up from the moon. It's not human though, whatever it is. There is no universe where I help this thing out of this cell. There's not. Absolutely not.
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier.
You're welcome.
Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes, snug and grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's long around.
Brett, I would quit.
Holdouts and happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly.
Absolutely.
We help this guy. I think.
Yeah, Brett.
We've been locked up though. No idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems.
Way to go, Jesse. Yeah, I'd quit if that happened. I think I would just not finish this. That would just be the end. That'd be the end of it. End of stream. End of control. Goodbye, all around. All right, so now our objective is just to return to active investigations. Okay. There was another, yeah, the arcade machine thing. Anybody want to let me know if the arcade machine's worth interacting with? Like, if it's a cool side mission, let's do it. If it's not, I'd rather just continue the story. You know what I mean? Actually, how about this? We're gonna go through the main story, so that way we can get our story stuff out of the way. And if we decide to keep going past that point, then we can. Gotta go back upstairs. I say story out of the way. I'm not trying to rush this. Before the stream ends today, I'm gonna do a poll for you guys, and y'all are going to vote on what the first series that we do streaming for in the future is gonna be, and it's gonna be between 2 options, and I'll let y'all go ahead and debate it out and think about it. It's either gonna be Alan Wake 1 and 2.
Great Falls AWE site wide open.
Oh, nice.
So ugly, like. Wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. Must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been beaten by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty. Did you say something? Remember,
yeah, I'm out of here.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, it's either going to be Alan Wake 1 and 2, or it's going to be the Resident Evil remakes.
Wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
I like this version of Alan. He's wearing the same clothes he was at the end of the first Alan Wake, and his hair is not as long. And he doesn't have a suit on for some random reason.
Let's go take care of it.
So yeah, Alan Wake 1 is actually a short enough game. We'd probably get through it in like 2, maybe 3 streams tops. I mean, that campaign is it's only got 6 chapters, 8 if you can count the DLC, and each chapter takes about an hour. So really, you're looking at like 3 streams of 3 hours or 2 streams of about 4. Resident Evil, on the other hand, that is several games. But like, for example, Resident Evil 1 remake, I could probably beat that in 1 stream. Probably. Maybe 2 at most. I'm not a speedrunner. Don't mishear me. I ain't speedrunning that thing. But it's short enough, I could probably do it. I think this is it. I think this is our final boss fight.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Harper.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time.
He did. He absolutely did.
If you could fill us in on the details.
This makes me want to replay Alan Wake again very badly.
I work to
But I also have a hankering to hit up Resident Evil after making that Resident Evil video. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
Was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor.
Rich, it might not just be 1 a week on a second channel. The reason why I limit it so much on this channel is so that it doesn't overload people. I would do it more often than once a week on a second channel.
Man, you're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just take my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Yep, he got arrested. GG's. Oh, we 1, 2, 3 in? Yes, we are. 1, 2, 3.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
He's gearing up to get out of the dark place. Love it. That's the spiral door. Yeah, Dwayne, Resident Evil 1 is a game that can be beaten in about 4 hours. Resident Evil 2, I think my last...
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah, no kidding. I think Resident Evil 2, my playthrough for that was about 5 hours. 6, maybe. And then Resident Evil 3 is even shorter than that. So really, you're talking, you could get through Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... in probably 4 or 5 streams. Maybe 6 for all 3 of those games. Resident Evil 4 is the longer one. That one's, like, about as long as Control. Alright, we know the drill. Hit the button. Wah! Oh, it's the darkness. Okay, that scared me. Just sitting there breathing on the floor like that. Alright, just keep on burning away. Yeah, if you hear that sound in your bedroom, run. It's either the dark presence or your uncle, one of the two. Either one's not good. Turn on. Another one. Get it. There it goes. I'm surprised by how often we have come back to this place in this game. Key? Key.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape.
Yes, he did.
Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
I mean, that sounds like the side mission I just did, but surely that's not what he's talking about. Well, the hero is probably referring to Saga Anderson more so than it's referring to Jesse. Alright, that's the last of my sushi. Get the power on. Okay. Let's do it. Leaning back so y'all don't hear me. Hear me chewing. Oh, I think this is it. I said that before, but I think this is actually it. Okay, here we go. Gearing up. Let's do this. Alright, Hartman. You big idiot. It's time.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Bright Falls, though.
I wonder what happened here.
Awful things, Jesse. That's what happened here. What's this?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work.
Okay, so that one stays. And we need to get to the next point. Looks like there's a place over there. But the light... okay, okay, okay. Let's try levitating over. And boom. Got that. Got it, okay. Now, to the next one. Go, go, go. Alright, this looks a billion times better than that last room we were in. There you go. Boom. Give me that light. Yes, sir. Okay. There's our box. And there's our port. Let's go get it. There it is. And... where to from here? Could there be one? Oh, here it is. There it is. I don't see anything Bright Falls here. Oh, that's his lodge.
You are pretty rough.
Isn't it? Is it? What am I looking at? Is that supposed to be his lodge? I can't tell. Maybe they were in the middle of constructing it and it just didn't work out. This doesn't... I don't recognize what from Bright Falls this is supposed to be. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Getting rid of that gun right now. I want the charge. There we go. Yeah, this is it. Final showdown, looks like. Hartman's all caked up. Get away from me. He looks horrendous. I dig the design. I dig it. Whoops. Missed like 2 of those. Hello, Hartman. You know how to scare you when the lights aren't on. Not when they are on, I mean. You're not as scary. You look like my new favorite bullet sponge. Hua! Hua! Almost there. Wait, oh! That teleporting gets me. Oh no. That's the first time that's hit me, and that does a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! That right there. Nah, you ain't... Oh no. Oh no, he turned the lights off. What do I do? Okay. Just gotta reconnect these. Wait, so does he have more than one health bar? Okay, so we got that one. What's the next one? Put that one in. Go. Got it. You're done now, buddy. I was thinking this was too easy, and that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you ain't hit. Oh my god. Alright, he wastes no time. No time at all. Okay, got that one, got that one. Gotta go over here. Alright, so now I gotta light him up. He's gonna keep doing all that. Or that. Dang, that sushi was kind of spicy. Okay, that is immediate, man. You gotta give me some more time. I might actually die because I am. Oh, I can heal myself by launching things. I forgot. Yes, that's what I want. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, the box. Please, pick up the box, Jesse. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta get all the way back over there. This is... Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, Jesse, go! Refill, refill. Alright, and we're going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get it up. Yes! Alright, light him up. Light him up. Light him up. Keep lighting him up. Yeah. He's about to do it again. Keep lighting him up. Missed. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Keep hitting. He's gonna do it again. No! No! Dang it. Okay. One more ought to do it. One more on. One more, he's done. Oh, pick up the box. The box. There we go. Come here, you. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's it.
Apartment won't be a problem anymore.
That's what she wrote, baby. Let's go.
Nations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Ha. Good point.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any...
Estevez, she's in Alan Wake too.
Things said in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
The return, baby.
You have been warned.
That puts a big stupid smile on my face. Big stupid smile. All right. Is that our DLC? I think we did it. Missions? Yep, we sure did. I will say I'd be a little annoyed if I'd paid $20 for that. For the Foundation, I would not have. Foundation had a lot to it, but that one, eh. But as an Alan Wake fan, I still would have loved it anyway. So, I mean, there are some side missions here, but if the day ever comes where we want to do some more Control, I'll have some things to play. But I think for now, that wraps up the Control series stream. I think that's it. Is there somewhere I can fast travel in here? I'll make it easier on myself next time I ever boot up this game, and I'll take myself back to Central Exec. But yeah, as for that poll, guys, that's not, you're not voting for the whole series, just for the game. We can jump around games if we want to. It's not a commitment to doing the entire Resident Evil series or both Alan Wake 1 and 2. We're just starting off with either Alan Wake 1.
If they treated him as badly.
Either Alan Wake 1 or Resident Evil Remake 1. Alice Wake. She was brought to the house. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview. The interview conducted by the agents revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Ooh, that's not Alan, though. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Man. You know, something that I'm mad at myself for missing, I didn't know that in Control, in this game, you could go talk to Dylan and you could go talk to people and have, like, significant conversations with them, just randomly by going to talk to them. And there's a conversation I learned with Dylan where he directly references Mr. Door from Alan Wake 2. And I missed it completely because now he's in a coma. The story's over. I can't go talk to him now. So it's a shame. That would have been cool. That would have been cool to hear. But oh well. All right, let's see. Ooh, Alan Wake is going off. The train side mission you can complete very quickly. It's a puzzle. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. We're right at 3 hours on the stream. I can do one more little side mission. Investigate the train altered item. Oh, it's the train they were talking about before in all the yeah, we were reading notes about a train that was a object of power or something. It was an alter world event. So that's got to be the train we're looking at. Yep, okay. Well, let's hit it up real quick. Alright, I'll leave the poll up while we're just chilling here. But Alan Wake is definitely winning. 67% Alan Wake, 33 to Resident Evil. And no, like I said, not a commitment to the whole series. Just one game right now. Ah! Oh, yeah, gotta take out the Fushigi. Come on. Come on. You're first, brother. Come on. Gosh, that thing is a sponge. Do the sponge. I'll do the sponge. You know, I should probably aim less. Like, you still have full mobility while you're shooting, and there's even like some pretty decent like bullet magnetism going on. So instead of stopping to aim all the time, I really should just do this. Glad to find that out as we're finishing the game, right? I mean, I'm throwing everything I got at this guy. Yeah, he got it pretty bad. Is this it? Is this the altered item?
All aboard?
Looks like it is. Oh, it mentioned when they went inside it took them somewhere different. What the...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay. So are we already looking at a puzzle here? I assume that's just how you leave, right? I didn't actually want to do that.
That was...
No, let's go back in.
chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Right. Okay. So...
I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth jazz.
I like some smooth jazz.
And please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Do trains like this actually exist? Like, could you really just have some jazz players playing for you and they're bringing out steak? I don't care where I'm going at that point. That sounds great. Okay.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
What the heck? What did I just witness? Okay. So I listened to everything, but the objective is to connect with the train. So there's got to be a pattern or a message somehow built into these. My first thought was maybe you got to do it in the right order, but it sounds like that was in order.
Good afternoon.
Like, that's welcome aboard, and then that is, and then the one down here is the crash. I mean, if I... It's doing all of them at the same time.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Roll right on in.
Do the objects have significance? Briefcase, violin, hat, cogs, hammer? No, I don't think so. It's a puzzle? Yeah. Pick that up. Okay. Can I jump in here? No, I can't do anything. Alright, so the only interaction I'm allowed to have looks like it's with these items. And I'd be lying to you if I said I had any clue what what it wants me to do.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard
What is that sound? Oh, that's from that one. Okay.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Connect with the train. So it's literally it's a timeline of events. It's a chronological order from the time people get on the train to the time they get off. All right, let's see if we can find it in the right order. So this is when they're saying welcome aboard. That's the jazz singer. This is food. The jazz comes before the food because he mentioned we're going to play for you before we eat. What is this one again?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville.
So this is probably after the tickets.
Please, tickets.
Oh. Well, hold on. Maybe that one's first then. Let me go back and listen to this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Yeah, okay, so the hat first, then that one.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Wait, is it? She's saying have your ticket. All right, let's just try it.
Good afternoon,
we're going to do her.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Then we're going to do ticket guy.
Bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets
Those two will
ready
definitely be last. Next is going to be jazz. Then it's going to be the food. And then we've got these two down here. I think it was this one. They talk about fire, and then this is when it crashes. Ah! Alright, score.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Yes, I do. Mission completed.
Dark ride, huh? But I hope.
Wah!
It's like an old sleazy and Dylan used to have a book on trains I'd read with him. I wrote a few like this later, usually without a ticket.
Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, I think that was Rich that mentioned that earlier. Yeah, so you complete very quickly. Sure did. Play them in order of events. Notes might help. Well done. Nice. All right, very cool. Well, let's see if there's what else we got. So, I'll tell you right now, Fetch Quest, not doing it. Not interested at all. So that's Fetch Quests, Fetch Quests, Fetch Quests, Arcade Machine, and Copy Machine. Alright, fine. Fine. Coffee machine. Coming for ya. So for you youngsters out there, a chain letter is like a chain text, or like what people put on Facebook. It's like, if you read this, send this to someone else. If if you love Jesus, send this to someone else, or send this to someone else, or something terrible will happen to you, or whatever. It's like that, but with a letter. I don't think we got to read it, though, so I don't know how serious it is. She just said it was a chain letter. Find a copy machine. This shouldn't be terribly difficult. Black market. Oh my gosh. Occult talismans. Bureau's concern here. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. Yikes. That makes sense. NASA cooperation's got to be about the... Relationship does not act with the... Yep, NASA doesn't like the Bureau. Okay. Copy machine, there it is. Alright, let's do it.
Certainly feels familiar.
Copy the chain letter. I did. Oh, gotta take one. Mail 3 copies of the chain letter. Okay. Mail them. So probably the mail tubes. I don't think any of these are in the room I'm in. Nope, they're not. Alright. To the fast travel! We want the observation deck. This looks promising. And these things are in my way again. Get out of here. Observation deck. Here we go.
There's one.
There's one. All right. Riveting. Riveting, truly. You know, in my video that I'm making about Control, I'm actually going to make fun of how much of the base game is just you doing chores. And this isn't helping its case. This isn't helping its case at all. Which this isn't the main story. This is completely optional, but still. It's still funny that in a game like this, on paper, you know, it's like paranormal zombies and superpowers. It's like you would not suspect that half the game would be you doing minute tasks as like a janitor's assistant. Which, funny enough, it took me rewatching my streams to realize that janitor's assistant and director are the same thing. Like, Ati refers to the director, so like when he's like, oh, you got the job, you're the janitor's assistant, you're here for the janitor's assistant job, he's not making a joke, he's being dead serious. Like, he refers to the director as the janitor's assistant, so it's like, how powerful are you, Ati? Like, in those notes that we found where people are like, you know, if you see the janitor, just leave him alone, you know, you're welcome to make observations, but leave him alone.
Down, one to go.
It's like, I don't think anyone really knows who Ati is or what he is, but they recognize that he's some kind of entity. You just don't mess with him. You just leave him alone. Powerful enough to where he considers the director his assistant, so if that says anything. Fetch quest in disguise. How much? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, to be honest. Imagine how long it would take if you didn't fast travel. I don't want to. I don't know if I would have even beaten the game if there was no fast travel. Like, if you had to just run and walk everywhere. Ugh. What are your final thoughts on the game now that you've completed it all? Well, a lot of my thoughts are kind of the same as when I first tried it, but not all of them. So, oh, it's this dang place, isn't it? So the navigation is still horrendous. I think the plot kind of meandered a little bit in probably the middle of the game, but the world building and lore is some of the best I've seen in a video game. I guess kind of what I mentioned when we were wrapping up the base game was that I think the world building was excellent, like really, really good, but the story doesn't really go anywhere with that world that it's built for way too long, and it's not really until kind of the end that anything super substantial happens. Like if y'all will recall, it wasn't until like stream 4 or 5 where suddenly I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of intrigued in this now. And that was at the end of the game. So, yeah. Wait, what? See, and you know, prime example, I'm trying to figure out how to get to that utility corridor. And this overlaid map is horrible. I think I gotta go here. So yeah, my overall thoughts, I would say Remedy did an excellent job making it's unique as all get out. This game is extremely unique. I haven't played another game like it. I think everyone should at least give it a shot. But would I want to play it a second time? No, not really. I'm glad I've experienced it. I don't regret that. I'm glad I experienced it for the time that I did, and I beat it, played through it. But I don't think the story, which again, that's what I come into Remedy games for, is the story. I don't think the story was really worth everything it took to get there. Like, the ending to this game feels like sequel bait more than anything, and that kind of stuff makes me mad. Like, I feel like the first Alan Wake was sequel bait too, but it still has a satisfying conclusion to its story. Whereas this game, you're kind of done with the hiss and the Hedron before you really even know what the heck it's all about. It seems more just like Jesse's introduction than anything.
First letter get in here. I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Alright, so now I've got to go back this way. So yeah, I liked it. I don't think I'll ever have a desire to replay it, but I will recommend it to anyone who thinks the power fantasy part of it's cool. But if somebody likes Remedy stories as much as I do, I will not tell them to hold their breath. I'm glad I played it. The irony is the tedious fake ending that highlights that very problem. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It is very ironic. Because, like, I get what they're going for. Follow the mail tube.
Follow the tube.
Wait, like the tube on the ceiling? I get...
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Hello. Prepare to be cleansed. I get what they're...
More superstitious blackmail.
I get what they're going for with that fake out ending. It was like, oh, well, she freed, I guess, the Hedron, and the hiss immediately destroyed it, and that took away her ability to resist them, and now cliffhanger. But then it shows inside her mind, and then she comes out, and then you close the portal, whatever, you close the entry to the hiss, you cleanse Dylan. But I'm still at the end of that, all that, I'm just like, okay, so? You know? Like, so? So what? It's like the last big one I have. So I actually did see somewhere that there's some kind of... There is a side mission that includes or involves like a big plant or something that you fight. And I'm wondering if that is in here. Like, if it's in this area. Because we did run into a couple of random mold people. And that was over in the service vents. I don't know. Let me look that up real quick before I call it, cause I'd hate to miss out on that. See where that's at. It's probably the most challenging boss in Control. Oh. Control mold 1 location. Grows near fresh corpses? What? Old growth. Okay, old growth. Between centuries. This will send you to the hidden underground, but you have to complete threshold to do it. What is threshold? Oh, it's the 5th main mission. Okay. We're good there. So, if I go talk to Emily Pope, oh god. Okay, so basically, long story short, I could find that if I talk to Emily Pope. I may give it a whirl. Find and interact with arcade machine altered item. It's in active investigations, but that doesn't really help me much. Let's take a peek. There's a hole you drop down. I can't remember if you did it in main game. No, not Pope? It said something about finding Dr. Underhill. Like Emily asks you to help find her or something like that. Alright, we're looking for an arcade machine. Night Spring screenplay again. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Yeah. That's not it. Alright, arcade machine. What's all this? This must have been... I guess I did a fight in here at some point. I just don't remember it. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I heard it. I hear music. There you are. Oh, is there actual games on here? The goal of... Oh, that's... I thought I was actually going to play a game. Survive against a horde of hiss. Oh man. I mean, that's cool that they have this, but I thought it was going to be like actually a retro arcade game. That's a shame. Alright, so you gotta survive against a horde. No, not Pope again is what I meant. Oh, I see, I see. You meant like anything but her. Yeah, no, I feel that. Apparently we gotta go talk to that creature again. Is it just gonna be all these guys? Give me some more, so we get through this this wave a little faster, huh? How about that? This week on I'm Gonna Eat My Words. Whoop, hey-o. You know what? Here. Yeah, maybe I'll eat my words, but that bar is looking pretty slim. Yeah, that's really disappointing. I thought it was actually going to be some kind of arcade game I was going to get to play. I guess what this serves the function of is, like, in this DLC, it basically gives you some other game modes to play. Like, you don't just have to go looking for side missions. You can do this horde mode type game if you just want to fight enemies. Which I can appreciate that for people that like that kind of stuff. It's not really my cup of tea. Wow. That thing speeds. Alright, enough. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yes, sir. Come here, you. I keep forgetting that if they're just low on health, you can grab them and they'll die immediately. Have a table. Who would like one? Where you at? Okay, dude, I don't know if I can do this. I mean, this is... Is that really all the progress we've made? I think that thing doesn't come out when you're holding something. I mean, I hear it. It's here, somewhere. It's making spooky sounds. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Yeah, dude. That... Wait. Oh, I thought some rock music just started to play. I was like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, man, is there a way to just not? I hate to be that guy. I hate to have goldfish brain, but this seems like a much longer undertaking than I had hoped. Guess I could just let it kill me. It's always an option. Yeah, here, just let it eat, boys. Yeah, just stand still in the motion quickly. Hey, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I want to see what this other game mode is. If it's, I mean, because that sucked. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. That's if you like horde modes, have at it. You know, knock your socks off, but not me. Okay, let's see what this other game is. Deadline. Oh, it's gonna be a race or something, isn't it? Or kill this many enemies in this amount of time. Ugh. Eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each killed or seized enemy puts the timer back. So basically it's Resident Evil Mercenaries is what this is. So yeah, the more enemies you kill, the longer your timer stays up for you. But if you don't kill them fast enough, then I mean, it's a lot faster than that other mode we just did, I guess. Come on, Remedy. They got something special with Control, I would say, with the base like core gameplay loop. But for some reason, with these game modes and then with Alan Wake 2's gameplay, they just straight up ripped off, other games. The Alan Wake 2's gameplay is literally Resident Evil 2, like to a T. And then this, it's like, oh, it's a Remedy game. Let's throw a horde mode in it, and let's take Resident Evil Mercenaries and do that. It's still not a bad game, you know, don't get me wrong, and I'm not hating on the inspiration. It just seems like Remedy still struggles to figure out the gameplay side of things. Yeah, just, you know what, just let me die. Where's the enemy at? Let me have it. Let me have it. Which looks like the thing from I Am Legend. Even reusing the same map location. Sure enough. Sure enough. I bet there's achievements. There's probably achievements, maybe even some costumes or something, I bet. I'm certain there's achievements, though, no doubt. Yeah, that really is disappointing. That sucks. Okay, let's see. Successfully complete one of the arcade game modes. Not interested. Alright, Pope. I think now we're finally at the last thing I'm going to do on this game. I think we're finally there. First I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think it was something over here. Yes. Yes, it was. Now we're gonna go to Central Executive. We're gonna talk to Emily. We're going to suffer through Emily. I'm going to spam B through Emily. And then we can do some kind of plant or mold or something. Basically, those mold people that we've seen several times, there will finally be a mission dealing with them. And I mean, they have yet to have any kind of narrative influence at all so far. We've just seen them occasionally.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later.
Yes, I did the jukebox levels. If that's what you're talking about.
The slide projector turned off. The hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is...
So yeah.
I am making you the
head of research.
Everything the Bureau has. Every...
Okay.
I mean, yes.
Shut up.
You'll do. I'm honored.
See ya.
Really. Thank you.
Just, why? What was the point of that? I don't care.
Do you remember Mr. Tomas, head of communication? The hiss he was changed into showed up near the turn to biological and behavioral distinct. I wonder if I could.
Is that it? No, that's not it. What the heck? I thought.
Well,
Here.
I've got a bureau to run.
So let's.
See you soon.
Let's step away from her.
Bam, Director Faden.
And then.
Please, Emily.
Shut up. Shut up.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
See if we can talk to her again. How many missions does she have?
Research. Did you run into a
Dr. Rhea Underhill. There it is.
Who is she?
Yeah, see, this game assumed
a colleague of mine.
that we were going to stop what we were doing and go talk to everybody at different points in the game. Like, Dylan has cool conversations you can hear. Emily has side missions that she gives you. What would have possessed me to come talk to any of these people while the game was going? Why would I have bothered?
Yes, bam, Director.
And it's such a.
Please, Emily.
I get it's an organic way of giving out more stuff, but like, at least make it more obvious that you can do that, or make it matter more, I guess. Yeah, there's no shot that I would have been like, let's go talk to Emily for no reason at all. No way. So that's probably going to be a boss fight. I'll pass. I'll do Old Growth. Below Central Research. So we want to go below Central Research. So it's below here. Got to look for somewhere I haven't been yet. Probably here. Maybe? It's definitely here, but there's no indication on the map. Oh, there's Central Research. So yeah, below Central Research is where we gotta go. The big hall. Did you do that music level on a the big hall room? Are you talking about the ashtray maze? The big hall room. I'm not sure which one you mean. Locate it below Central Research. Oh, what's all this? Could this be it? Whee! It's gotta be. I'm below Central Research. Oh, no fall damage? I didn't know that. Oh, I hear the clickers. Basically. This has gotta be it. Creepy. Hello, boys. Oh, they're normal. Good thing, too. About to light y'all up.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Fine, I'll talk to Underhill.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
You're about to be fired. Hello. You're fired.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
I mean,
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking
Yes, absolutely. Let her have it.
You be in a safe room?
Let her have it.
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet?
Oh.
The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
And it will, whoever you are.
I'm your boss.
Mold is spreading.
Tell her, Jesse.
Before it spreads too.
All right, skip.
And these
Skip.
Samples of 5 unique.
Skip.
Pointed.
Skip.
Okay.
I've made a list here.
Gotta look for samples.
My name's
My name's Jesse, by the way. Yeah, I'm telling her I'm director.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen.
That's right.
What a true meritocracy.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, shut up. What a true meritocracy we live in. Get out of here.
It could be better.
Big baby.
Requisition another fluorescent.
Threshold utility. Contains some glaring omission. The mold is actively hostile. It's more beneficial. Oh, so she was saying that we would be better off to be researching this mold than to keep going in the Black Rock Quarry.
It smells so sweet down here.
It smells sweet?
Hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Excuse me? Jesse? Excuse me? Don't eat the mushrooms. Don't do it. Transient report, the item gives me clouds when it's hot, when it's not. The inventive note. How to possess no. The item remains in suspicion altered status. Identification formulas. I mean, that was just a random object power thing. Wah! Gosh, that gave me a good spooking. Popped out of nowhere. So we are in an unmappable area.
Are those people?
Whoa, this is kind of big. Interesting. This is quite the side mission we got going on here. I love how some side missions are like this whole big thing, and then other ones are just this trivial little, you know, here's a puzzle. Cleanse or claim, whatever. Yeah, I saw that too. When I skipped, Jesse like zipped over into the middle of the screen. So that radio didn't do anything because I turned off copyrighted songs, and now it's not playing.
This must be one of the samples.
There we go. Alright, grows near toilets, grows near televisions, grows near staircases, grows near the pit. Okay. Toilets, televisions, the pit. We're gonna go down here. Not too worried about all y'all, if I'm being honest. What we got down here? I mean, these are literally, like, straight up, these are clickers. Like this, the design is that's what it is. Lab 05. Here we go. There's our television screen.
One of Underhill's samples.
Threshold Kids? Threshold Kids. This is the stuff of nightmares. Oh, the building is shifting. Is this to teach?
Shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the wall.
This has got to be for teaching kids, but the only kids that would have been here
Got stuck in your room for 3
was the prime candidate program, so like Dylan.
Didn't have your book with you or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too relate.
What? That seems like some Dr. Darling crap. He must have been the one to put that together. I mean, what on earth? Yeah, there's your nightmare fuel for the day. Yeah, no kidding. And I think. Well, do you want to be called Dwayne, or am I calling you Nathan? I think that is or was meant for Dylan, and they clearly had no idea how to speak to or handle a child. Found near the pit. It's got to be right here.
This looks like it.
Because he would have been the only kid who's here, and like living here long enough for them to feel the need to do things like that. That does explain Dylan quite a bit. Containment procedure. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food inside. A hypnotic effect affects animals. They congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species are susceptible. Item was taken to a forest update for testing. Results of the test contradicting data. Has some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in blank. Oh god. So not only do they congregate around the basket, but the animals will attack each other too. He said, and safe employees are happy employees. What? Yeah, they're trying to strike fear into the kids, I guess. Okay, grows near toilets, grows near staircases. So we just got 2 left. Now we gotta find staircases and a toilet from the sound of things. Tell you what wouldn't hurt. Some health. It wouldn't hurt. Toilet and staircases. I think this pit... Yeah, this pit's bad. Oh, okay. The pit's bad. Don't go into it. Don't go near it. Got it. I will not go near the pit. Hooray, it saved our progress. Very good. Yeah, no map. Ah! No map here, so what's the point? Okay, here's stairs. There we go.
Found one.
Alright, so now we gotta find a toilet. If I were a toilet, where would I be? Not in here. I've already been there. Yeah, this looks like it used to be a normal place. Okay, so this is a lab. Is this where we found the TV? This used to be a normal place, and all this mold took it over. Okay, so that's not it. How about... Nope, already been down there. Haven't been down here, though. What's in here? Nothing? No, nothing. Alright. Well then. Okay. What about back up towards the top? Could it be in here? Is that even a possibility? Surely not, because the samples, if they were in here, they would have just got them themselves. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're all back in that area. So we need to look. You know what? I'm gonna go to the right this time. Oh, wow. Whatever that was. Okay, I've actually already been in here. How do I get out? Am I losing my mind? Here we go, I think. Yeah, there we go. just sitting down there burping. Disgusting animals. So there's a vending machine. Well, let's get away from that. There are snacks in it. Can't tell what kind of snacks. Oh, you just touch the stuff on the ground and it hurts you. Okay. Alright, so lab. Item boxes. Can't say I care about those. Alright, keep going. We're looking for a toilet. Come on, Mr. Toilet. Where are you? I think we've already gone up. We've definitely already gone down. Oh my god! That is insane how much damage that does. I'm really just fighting these guys so I can get health at this point. There we go. They damage you so much. Okay, we'll go down here. Oh, there's toilets. I see them. I see a radio. I saw a toilet. Oh, it's a whole bunch of toilets. So it's got to be right in here then. There it is. I think I ran past these already. I just didn't notice them. That's a cool thing about this game. It's so random. Yes, it is.
I should get these back.
It's a very random game. Yeah, it's like I said earlier. It's a very unique game. I'm glad I played it. That is a good thing. I mean, whatever you want to say about Remedy aside, one thing that stands true for almost every game they have is that it stands out. Like it's unique.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Quantum Break is probably the exception for me. I feel like it just, you know, just I don't know, kind of forgettable. You don't know how my mold research is getting on. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to something constructed you don't understand. These are original disseminators. Produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Yeah, it almost worked on Jesse. Propagates in the chest cavity, quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. It has adapted to our presence. Alright, no more fetch quests. Let me fight this apparently hard boss.
I kind of wanted to eat them.
Yes?
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actual or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two ink. I call it mold or
fungus.
Because it's closer in a except perhaps.
She reminds me of my old biology.
I didn't see just walking less.
Yes.
Yep, they are the Rangers.
Mold people. I refer to the creatures as they, like other unware. But that's nothing. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level
perfectly.
It has the added benefit of immunity.
Oh, so that pit in the middle I think we're about to jump into.
I feel like I should have.
Only there can we begin to understand.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
She sucks. Fire her immediately. Investigate the pit. She's horrible for no reason at all. I guess it was only a matter of time before we finally came across somebody who's just a jerk.
Pit Underhill was talking about.
Everybody else has been kind of kissing Jesse's butt this whole time. Okay, we're here. Those things don't even hurt me right now. Oh, spoke way too soon. That'll make it in the edited video for sure. Oh my god. Not even 2 seconds after I said that. Fell flat on its quantum face. Show did. Make her work with Pope. That's a good idea. Alright. Another one. I won't make the same mistake twice. Yeah, see? Easy enough. Easy as cake.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making these missed.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse.
Why does that not hurt them? There we go. I launched that thing at the one that was still crouched. It didn't do anything. There we go. Alright. Do we... Oh, it's a cleanse point. Control point. Why do I keep calling them cleanse points? There, not once in this game has it called it that. That's been all me.
Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
Boom. Mannequins?
Hey, Ollie.
Oh, they're
What'd you find out?
eating the mushrooms.
Is that the source? It's
Oh, is this it? Are we here?
kind of pretty.
Have we found it? We have.
Nope. Not.
Oh, wow. Alright, time to learn a new boss fight. Alright, I got this. Uh-oh. Oh, reload, come on. Oh, this is... Alright. Movement is key, boys and girls. Movement is key. Oh my god. And there's nothing to heal with, I don't think. No, there's really not. However, that does a lot of damage to it. Throwing stuff at the mouth. This is some Dead Space stuff right here.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Hardest boss fight in the game. Now I wasn't clocking the time or anything, but that felt like about 10 seconds. Well, I guess, I mean, this was supposed to be done well earlier in the game, maybe, would be my guess. And I'm too powerful now, so... Oh well. Oh well. Hey, better that than me spending, trying to wrap up the stream and I accidentally get sucked into a 40-minute boss fight. Let's listen to the resolution.
Oh, good. Oh, need more.
It's so good. Alright, enough of that. Alright, well folks, I think that's it. I think not only is that it for today's stream, but that is it for Control as well. And Alan Wake won our poll, so before you forget, check out the new channel in the description down below. I will not be streaming on this channel anymore. So all future streams are going to go through that channel instead. Both live streams and edited versions of those streams. So if you miss a stream and you don't want to sit through the whole, 3-4 hours or whatever it is, you just want to watch a 30-minute whatever edit of it, you can. So, alright guys, well, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging with the stream even while it's been on this channel. I appreciate it a ton. Like the video, turn notifications on. The Thanks, Rich. Yeah. Hey, and that way, if you ever decide you don't want to watch streams, or you don't want to be notified of them, then, you know, you could turn your notifications on for one channel, not the other, or both, or neither, you know, whatever. So it's completely up to you. So I guess the next mission will be getting the second channel monetized. But until then, we're just going to have some fun. We're just going to have some fun, and we're going to stream. As a trade-off, because YouTube's not my full-time thing, I kind of have to go with the flow sometimes. If I am going to schedule a stream, I'll schedule it on that channel, or I'll put a community post or something. So if you want to see an update for when I'm going to be next streaming, turn on notifications, and I'll keep doing that there until we get a better rhythm. I think I'll keep planning for Saturdays at 2 for the foreseeable future, but if I want to do it more than once a week, so whenever that stuff comes up, I'll send out a community note, or I will just schedule a stream or something. But okay, well, yeah, everybody, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging with Control. We're done with Control now, so next game up will be Alan Wake, and that won't really be me reacting to it. It'll be more so, you know, buckle up and come with me as I experience it again and kind of explain it as we go. So, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now, but yeah, that's everything. Thanks for watching, guys. Kingerd out.